Here I come. Here comes me and my gun. Here. Hello. It's me. It's my gun. Alright, alright. Did I just jump right to my own music? I don't think so. I think we start on, like, video game music. Ooh. Hi. Me, my gun, and I. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Hey, everyone. Hey, Big Law. Good shit with the GDQ run last night. I was not there for it, but I heard all about it after. Let's go. Let's go. You have another run coming up, right? You're doing your a 2-run Marty is what they're saying. Yeah, Thomas him. Happy 78 months. You just did it? Fuck, I just missed it. How'd it go? You have a good run. Let's go. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. It did say that. I postponed my trip. I was going up to New York to see friends, and one of my friends got COVID. So I have put it off for a week until she's better. Yeah, yeah. It's alright, those things happen. This is what trying to make plans with friends is like in the COVID age. It's fine. Yeah, I canceled all my stuff, rescheduled it for next week. Oh, I hope so too. I hope so too. Hey Fromst, what's up y'all? What's up, bloody nosed? Oh my god, I'll say it again for Realtor Brant in a minute. Hey Zuria, how you doing? It is a bummer. Not too bad, word. But yeah, for anyone who's like, why is this guy here? I've put off my trip for a week because of COVID. Pin a comment. Honestly, not the worst idea. I'll just explain again in a little bit. I'm sure it'll work out. Hi, Mr. Boba. How are you, Mr. Cat? You having a good day, Mr. Cat? Hey, Boba. What a guy. What a guy. Why don't you come up? There you go. That works. The only thing I don't like, the only reason I don't want to do that is, it does make sense. Also, I don't want my friend to feel bad. I don't want her to feel bad. I think she's fine though. It's one of those, in my head, I'm like, it must be weird to have a chat full of people all being like, oh my god, you know. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just very cautious with sharing things about other people on my own stream, but I'm sure it is fine. That's all. That's all. Oh, how y'all doing? That's true, that's true. Just in an envelope? Yeah, no. Everyone understands for sure. I don't know, y'all wish her a speedy recovery as well. I actually don't vamp. Part of why I'm a good streamer is because I'm good at sharing what I want to. I share plenty while everyone thinks, wow, Justin shares everything, but I don't. There's plenty in my life I don't share. Only the vital info. Yeah, I'm gonna be in Tarkov pretty soon. I need a little like wake up time. I did a little up till 6 a.m. kind of night, but I was doing shit. It wasn't a terrible up till 6 a.m. I just didn't sleep very long. My body cannot sleep past noon anymore. It is impossible. But I think that's probably a good thing. I just, like, I would have felt like shit if I slept till like 3 today, so. But I got a lot of shit done. Noon is totally still morning. And then afternoon starts at like 2. That's how it works. What's up, Razul? No, I think afternoon starts around 2. Maybe like 1:45. Like roughly. I think it's still morning until there. You could order McDonald's breakfast sandwiches like 24 hours in a lot of locations. And also, they stopped that shit at like 9 a.m. 10 a.m. ain't no afternoon. 10 a.m. ain't no lunch. I feel like it's like morning until about 2. And then it's afternoon until about like 6. And then it's dark time. That's just where I feel like the zones are. Yeah, it's morning until about 2. Yeah. God, I remember in school I would get I remember in 7th grade my lunch period was 8th period, which was very annoying because I was like 2 p.m. And then the next year my lunch was 4th period, which was also very annoying because I was like 10 a.m. And I was like, neither of these are lunch. Neither of them. God, I had one year, I think it was my 8th grade year of high school. I had a free period and then a lunch period back to back, and that fucking rocked. That was so nice. Little hour and a half break in the middle of the day. Oh my god. It's heaven. Hello, Taco. You're contemplating eating lunch, damn. It's 12:30 and I've been sitting here like, I don't want any food to enter my body for at least another like 5 hours. Oh, that rocks Severion. They made the horrible error in my high school of letting people know that if you did bad enough to get kicked out of your language class, they would just give you another free period. So at the start of every year, it would be a speed run for kids to like do bad things and get kicked out of language class. Which is really funny to me. My way out of language class was, we had a written test where we had to fill in speech bubbles. And, my speech bubbles were just, we were supposed to have like a real conversation. We were supposed to write down how a real conversation might play out. And my conversation was just people saying back and forth, I love eggs. Or I like eggs, I guess. It was just me gusta huevos. I just kept writing it back and forth in all the speech bubbles and adding like more exclamations. Mr. Charles hated that and he kicked me out. And then I had a free period at like 9:45 a.m. every day. I thought that was a nice, that was the polite way to get kicked out. Some kids threw chairs. A lot of kids would just start cursing at him. Like, people definitely had their own methods to get kicked out of Spanish class. I set myself on fire in his class once. That was terrible. I think that's what got me permanently ejected from Spanish class. This was Elmont. Excuse me, how? Alright, you ever take a lighter? Fuck, do I have a lighter and a sock handy? You ever take a lighter and just light a sock on fire real quick with it? You ever done that? I feel like me and my friends did that all the time. Alright, so what happens is, you shouldn't try this at home, but when you take a sock and you do this to it real quick, all the little fuzzies on it go whoosh. They just then really quickly just go over it. They just go whoosh right over it. Really? God, we used to do this constantly. Not a day would go by where one of my friends wouldn't just pop off their shoe and light their foot on fire really quickly. I am sitting in Spanish class. I am wearing a flannelly, fleecy kind of jacket that is very fuzzy. I'm sitting at my desk and I'm bored. And I'm sitting there with a lighter in my hand doing this. I'm doing this at my desk. While I'm doing this, my whole coat, the whole thing goes whoosh across my entire body. While the teacher, like, as he was turning around to look at me. Like, he made eye contact with me as fire just went like whoosh right across my fucking whole jacket. And he started screaming at me. He was very funny. So his name was Mr. Charles. He looked like a little nerd. Like, he looked like a little wiry, nerdy guy, and he had a pocket protector, always with a tucked-in button-down shirt. I mean, he was a teacher, so he was supposed to look kind of like a nerd. But one day, there was this kid, Keith, in my class, who was a real prick. And Keith, I can't remember what he was like being a real prick to Mr. Charles, and implied that he would kick Mr. Charles's ass. And Mr. Charles turns to him and he goes, "Arm wrestle me right now." To which Keith goes, "Of course I'll arm wrestle you right now, Mr. Charles." And Mr. Charles unbuttoned his shirt and took it off. And it was like, you ever see the movie Ichi the Killer? You know when the dude, there's like this little tiny frail old man throughout the movie, and then towards the end he takes off his shirt and he's just like comically muscular. He looks like the Incredible Hulk. That's what Mr. Charles did. Mr. Charles took off his little shirt and was the most ripped man I've ever seen in my life. It was very funny. And it's funny too, because he was like a little guy and he talked really fast and would like mix Spanish into his speaking. So just picture this little sassy Spanish guy challenging a 14-year-old to an arm wrestling. And then like talking a lot of shit to him after he beat him too. It was so funny. It rocked. Hello, Mr. Taco. Yeah, I liked Mr. Charles. He was a good teacher. I wish I would have applied myself and learned Spanish as a child. Hello, Mr. Cat. You want to say hi to stream? You want to come say hi to everybody? Wow. Hello, Taco. Would you like to say hello to everybody, Mr. Taco? Hello, Mr. Cat. Hey. He wants to leave, I could tell. He's trying to back up, but there's nowhere to back up. some tacos. Is your toy here? It is. Wow. Oh. Boba chased it. No, I've never had a situation like that.
Ever gone mountain biking?
Fimafale. Happy 28 months, thank you. I have thought often about how differently it must be to punch someone now. And like I don't want to punch anyone because I value my freedom and I hate jail. It's a place I don't want to go. But I have to imagine that I am so much better at punching now after like 2 years of strength training. I simply must throw a stronger punch than I remember. I hate the idea of fighting. I like to fantasize in my head. But I can't help. Is it crazy that I assume the way I'll probably die is that I will try to break up a fight and just get killed? Is that weird? You need to look me in my eyes? What's up? How you doing? And see your reaction to hearing this. Okay. Okay.
My penis was oscillating between extremely sensitive and borderline traumatized. I have been trying some home remedies, including one recommended by a friend. She had urged me to apply Elizabeth Arden cream. My mummy used that on her lips. You want me to use that on my tudgy? It works, Harry, trust me. I had found a tube, and the minute I opened it, I was transported through time. I felt as if my mother was right there in the room. I took a smidge.
It's not real, right?
Down there.
But like, is any of it real? Is this really out of a book?
Who the fuck has written this book? His Royal Highness Prince Harry? What a silly prick. Obviously a bunch of fabricated nonsense by his thespian wife.
Although I do wonder
wait.
about that Elizabeth Arden cream. Might make a note of it. My cock's been
Yeah, it's not Matt Berry.
For the past fortnight.
Like that's a real excerpt from his book? That's in an actual book? That's incredible. How'd he freeze his dick? I need to know. I need to know so I don't freeze my dick. I think you typed Forzen dick. God, I love Matt Berry. Every time I talk about going to New York, instantly in my head I'm just going, New York City. Injecting whippets in your dick hole. Can you do that? God, I'll never forget. I had a friend who, I went to his house one night, and he had a little CO2 cartridge. And he was like, dude, you know you can just buy this stuff? And it gets you really high. And I was like, yeah. Yeah, I've heard of that. Like, I'm probably not going to take any, though. I'll just smoke weed with you. I go over the next day. I swear to God. Like, I used to hang out... Sorry. Yeah, nitrous. I used to hang out in his garage. Honestly, so after stream, often. This was my... So, if you watched my stream in 2014, 2015-ish, like the U-Realms days, what I would do is, I would go live, I would do my U-Realms show, I would end the show, get in my car, drive 2 towns over, and go to my buddy's house, who, like... It started out, I met him because he used to just sell me weed, and then we became friends. So I would go there after stream, and we would just smoke weed until like 7 in the morning. And drink beers and shit. And he would have random friends come over. It was kind of nice. I liked it. It was a thing to do after stream and like be social. But anyway, I show up there the one day after, he's like, dude, this little CO2 cart gets you really high. I show up the next day and open the garage, and I swear to God, little empty CO2 cans came rolling out of it. There were so many. There had to be 500 empty CO2 cans on the floor. And I was like, no, dude, come on. And he was like, you know, you can just buy these? I'm like, yeah, dude. I know. Oh, man. I hope he's well. I haven't heard from him in at least 5-6 years. He's probably not. He's probably not. Fuck. I hope he's well. I miss him. Ah, you never know. I feel like I've had a lot of friends just really go hard with drugs and then one day just be like, nah, I'm done. I'm like, goddamn, how do you do that? You might be thriving. I've had so many friends just... it's just funny. I don't know. It's not funny. It's not funny at all. But it's wild to me. Like, I don't know. Cocaine ruined my family. Cocaine straight up ruined my family. And then I got other friends who are just so casually just like, yeah, cocaine? Yeah, sometimes. I'm like, how do you just... Man, you just turn that on and off, huh? It's amazing. I have to stay away from anything addictive. I like that shit too much. It is kind of darkly funny. I definitely have a few friends who I would just consider like very professional cocaine addicts. Or not even addicts, I guess users. Very casual cocaine users. I'm the friend who will do, I have no desire to really do most drugs. But I will do almost anything if a friend wants me to do it with them. And that's not peer pressure, that's just being a good friend. That's just being a good friend. Yeah, you kind of have to choose, huh? Ah, fair, fair. I never goofed with cocaine. It's the drug I've been offered the most in my life. More than weed. And I just always politely decline. I'm already anxious. I would not try black tar heroin with you, Harvey Birdman, but if like Chiblee really wanted to, I would be like, alright, Chib, let's do this the safe way. I don't know, it depends the definition of gay stuff. I was talking to some friends about this recently. 2022 was supposed to be my butthole awakening. I lost it. I missed it. I think I would have a hard time doing gay stuff to someone. But I think someone could do gay stuff to me. I think that's about where my line lies. My friend I was talking to about that, said, he very excitedly went, see? Everyone is bisexual. And I went, really? Am I allowed to say that? He's like, no, you can't say that. I can. I was like, okay. I'm gonna drink some water. It's that time of day. It's one of those, it's like my first water of the day, so I could feel it going down. It feels cool. I am not gay. I never said I wasn't a freak, though. I like the mama didn't raise no fool. A freak? Yeah. Piece of shit? Absolutely. But not a fool. I'm just very open to new experiences as well. God, I have to give Taffy money. Real talk? Not really real talk, just chatting. I feel like I start my streams with a lot of talking. I feel like I just sit here and babble for a while. I like that, Ashley, that's good. I do not chat, man. Hello, Bloody. No, Taffy gave me cash. Taffy paid me for the entire hotel room. I need to give him half of it back. He fucked up and way overpaid me. Last night, because I didn't check the money when he gave it to me. I opened the envelope when, like last night, and I was like, whoa, that's way too much money. He made money by giving me too much. Did chat give him money because of this? Because I'm not giving it back then. I have to watch this clip on stream. What's up, Bloody? How you doing? Let me... Yeah. I have to screen first. I don't like playing that person. Lubinesia, happy 71 months, thank you. A sexual black tar heroin awakening. That's one way to put it. That's one way to put it. Oh, he's the worst person in America, I would say. Oh, okay, Marston, that's fair. I was literally about to message Taffy and go, I'm keeping it all, motherfucker. I'll fucking kill you. I'm keeping this. Nah, he's off Isaac now. He's a Noida boy. I'm glad Noida's working for him, because I think he felt trapped by the Isaac. So I'm happy Noida is doing well for him. Yeah, I just don't want chat to guess because I don't want to talk about that person. That's all it is. And it's not even because I don't mind talking about him, it's just chat gets annoying with everyone having to talk about all the bad stuff they say and do, and I'm like, we just don't have to. It's one of those. Every time he comes up, it's a nightmare. But it's fine, though. That's the one. I love you, chat. You're almost always good. I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like it's gonna rile them up. No, it's okay. That's the only, I always feel bad when like if someone comes in the chat and trolls, I never, I just ban and move on and don't care. But it's when chat harps on the trolling, oh my god, it makes me want to just quit streaming forever. It's my biggest pet peeve. That all said, just the heads up warning to all the chat, if people fail the vibe check, I'm just starting a ban now. I've been kind of doing that for a bit, but if you feel like you've been failing the vibe check, you should probably evaluate your vibes. Yeah. It's just hard. It's just hard for some people. You sure? Ah, I love that, Ashley. I dodged dying on the road by having my trip to New York get canceled and not having the drive on Friday the 13th. I was gonna be driving to New York today. I've moved it a week now to avoid ghouls and other Friday the 13th things. How long is the drive? 6 hours. I'm driving next Friday now, though. Hold on one second. Hello.
Yo.
What's up?
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Hi, chat. I just came here to talk to chat, not to you.
Yeah?
Hey, chat. As far as vibe check goes, now I'm not gonna name any names here, but all of you are the worst.
Oh, wow. You hear it straight from her.
No. You're all the best. I'm just seeing the reactions. I feel bad now. Anyway, just you know, there was a specific individual who may have said some unsavory things, and Justin was like, well, I don't know what to do because it's awkward. So one of you fucks, just be on your best behavior, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's so easy to not be weird in chat. And not like the, I'm weird. Like, you know, obviously all of chat is weird. You're watching fucking HC Justin on twitch.tv. Of course you're weird. Anyway, but like, the disrespect is weird. Don't be disrespectful. Don't be weird to like women. Like, don't say stuff that's weird. Because I noticed there was one person in particular who was just a little bit off-putting. And I just had to say something. Because Justin is a man who will sit there and not say a word about it, and then just be annoyed.
I'm very my
has a stream isn't annoyed.
Yeah, my deepest secret is that I'm very good at maintaining a polite demeanor to people I hate.
Yeah, that's why we're still friends. He fucking hates me. He says that every night when we talk. No, cum chant is fine. In fact, cum chant is encouraged.
Sometimes it is. It's too early.
Yeah, no. Come.
No, it's like, it's not even one yet. It's too early for cum.
No. It's never too early for cum. In fact, it may be too late for cum. Chat, quick. While you still can. Group cum begins at 1:30.
It's synchronized coming.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. with your phone in your bed alone somewhere. Oh man, that probably hit harder than it should have.
I like to imagine announcements like send a push notification. I know they don't, but it is funny for me to imagine someone just got a message that's like, group cum is at 1:30, and they're like, all right, and then immediately there is no group cum. I'm like, fuck.
Damn it, you got me so excited.
God damn it.
Stop trying to make us group cum. I mean, I could post a thirst trap. That could happen in 5 seconds.
Yeah.
But anyway, all right. Well, have a great stream.
Thank
Bye,
you.
everyone.
Thank you.
Time with Justin. See ya.
Have a good day. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, big stretch. You already canceled all your plans. Cleared your whole schedule. Oh my god, my arm. It feels so good to do this. I need to go get another fucking massage. Like, I just can't stretch enough. I need someone to pull. I need someone to grab this arm and just run that way as hard as... I need to, like, tie it to the back of a truck and just hold on to something. and tell them to floor it. Oh my god, it would feel so good. I'm telling you, I need one of them torture racks. What I honestly need, I need a bar. I need to install a bar in that door frame that I could just hang on. I need something I could grab with my arms and just dangle from for a little bit. I would feel so good. I have a massager, it's just so hard to attack myself with it. Honestly, I think it's over there. I need to charge it. I love the violent massage gun. I just can't get myself, it's hard to get myself anywhere. Hold on, let me see if I have it. I know it was somewhere around here. If you were a gigantic massage gun, where would you be? Huh. I remember seeing it at some point and being like, I should put this somewhere. Oh. Excuse me, Taco. Under here? No. Well, I was going to attack myself with it, but I can't find it. I don't know where it went. I do want to set this up, but I think it's going to take a long time to set up. But we've got one of these. You can see me glancing. Should I figure this out? What games are you gonna use that for? Tarkov in particular. I think it would also be funny for just certain YouTube stuff. I do believe Concrete Entree sent this to us through Throne, and it was a long time ago, and I feel like a shitty streamer that has taken me this long to get to it. But my setup also didn't work with this. Didn't you get this for me, Concrete? I could have sworn you did on Throne. Maybe it was someone else. Maybe I'm miscrediting. The eye tracker. That was not you. Shit, I gotta go look. Alright, let's see, This looks like it's going to be a hard setup. Connect, install, mount, calibrate, register. Okay. Got a little mounting bracket. Got a USB cable. It was you. Okay. I thought so. I'm usually pretty good at that. I like remembering. Alcohol wipe. I think this is everything. I'll put this on the floor here. Cam M Green. Happy 3 years. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. These are just safety and compliance. Hi. So I still cannot fathom how this is going to mount. The alcohol wipes for your eyes? Nice.
I've never been here before.
Wild. So this is the eye tracker. It's got like 3 sensors on it. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to, the thing is, if I mount it here, my webcams are there. So I don't know how I'm going to do this. And it came with a weird mounting bracket, but I also have no idea how this works. What do you do? I don't see any way it would sit on here. It doesn't have instructions. The only booklets are safety and compliance and warranty. And these are the instructions. Connect, automatic install, mount, calibrate, stream. Oh, I found secret instructions. Secret instructions. They're like IKEA instructions. Oh, I see. This has the eye tracker mounting under. And it's saying to do it like this. Oh. I see. Is this magnetic? Oh my god, it is. Okay, so I just mount this under my monitor and then just snap that to it. Okay. This actually makes a lot of sense now. Oh, that can go right there. The problem is, it's gonna be aiming at my fucking stomach. My eyes are certainly not down there. But it has a little, it has the ability to tilt up at your eye. Like it, so this little thing has a zip cord that if I pull it in, it tilts, but it's tilting the wrong direction. How do I guess that would be enough? Well, we'll find out. So this is attach that little strip. Put it there, plug it in, calibrate, register. Okay, let's try. Well, let me look it up real quick. So, I don't know if it should go up top. If it goes up top, I have to move my webcams. I'll have to move my webcams to somewhere else, and I don't know where. In both of the descriptions, it's on the bottom. Let me look up the eye tracker real quick and see. Oh, please don't. I've tried that. They just say come even more. Tobii eye tracker 5. Bottom. Mounting guide. Do not mount the eye tracker on top of your screen. You have to place the eye tracker at the center or lower part of your screen bezel. It is necessary as the eye tracker may struggle to detect your eyes properly from other angles because of the potential facial obstructions such as eyelashes, brows, lids, etc. We recommend you place your mount at the center of your screen, as placing off-center may affect... That's impossible. The center of my screen is literally the dead center of the like, I don't understand. Please be aware the flex mount must be placed underneath your screen bezel, so if you have buttons or air vents, it will not work. The adhesive for the metal plate mount is very strong and will not be easy to take off once you have placed it. I think we just have to go on the bottom and pray. That's what it sounds like. Okay, so I'm going to rip these adhesive pads off, and I'm going to place this under my monitor. And I'm going to hold it to it for 30 seconds. This is going to obstruct my stream preview, but that's fine. Okay, so that goes there. And then the eye tracker would go here. Oh yeah, look at that. Huh. That's actually really cool. It like, huh. Interesting. Okay. Oh no. What are they thinking? This is how long the cable is. My computer's like over there. It's so far. Oh fuck. I'm about to get an extension cord. Look at how long this is. I have USB extensions. I just have to find them. They used to be all over my kitchen when I was using webcams. I'm trying to think where I would have put them. It comes with an extender? Get the fuck out of here. Where? Oh! It fell out of the box. There we go. This is still a really short extension, but what are you gonna do? Nah, I don't have a USB hub in the monitor. So that goes there. This goes on the mount right here. Okay. Did Windows do the boop 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 thing? I feel like the USB plug I plugged it into is no good. It did. It said it would automatically install, and nothing has happened. I will manually download the driver. No, it becomes a browser extension that everyone's going to have to turn on if they want to see it. Because they give, essentially people have the option to not see it as a browser extension. So if you cannot see extensions on Twitch, you will not be able to see it. Let me pull these things of tape off of the eye sensors. Ooh, it's turning on. It looks really weird. I don't understand. There we go. Now it's mounted. Okay. Ooh, it's weird. It's got little red lights. Well, as far as I know, I've installed the drivers. Oh, there it is. Toby Experience, get started. Don't make me open the Microsoft Store. Get the fuck out of here. Oh no. The software for this eye tracker has a 0.8 rating on the Windows Store. Ooh, that can't be good. Let's see these reviews. Piece of garbage won't download. Don't download from the Microsoft Store. Do not download this from the Microsoft Store. Do not download this from the Microsoft Store. Garbage, do not download. Garbage, do not download this. Okay. We're sorry, the setup can't be made while the screen is duplicated. Oh no. Hopefully it lets me go back to duplicated. I need that to stream. Alright, let's take off duplication for a few. Oh, sorry, I can't see the message. People like to see what you're looking at in a shooter. At least that is what I am told. Where is your eye tracker? This display. Move the lines to the marks on top of your eye. What? Hold on, y'all could watch me do this. I don't know what's happening. Oh wait, no, you can't watch me do this. I had to kill my capture. Psych. Move the lines to the marks on the top of your eye tracker. Oh, I see. I have to like, there are literal lines on the eye tracker that I have to drag this out to. Okay, done. These are your eyes. See how much you can move around. Oh, that's not good, because that's like not working. Let's calibrate for your eyes. Look at each dot until it explodes. Huh. Oops, no detection. Sorry about this, but the eye tracker cannot detect your eyes. Let's try again and follow these tips. Keep looking at the dots until they explode. If you're wearing glasses, wipe them. Bright and direct light is not a friend to the eye tracker. Avoid bright lights. Remember to relax. Hold on, let me set up capture for this. This is interesting. I have my tricks. Yo. Yo, Realtor Brand. Let's go. Get you some madrinas. Appreciate it. Alright. Projector. Here. Look at this. Let's try this one more time. Maybe this needs to tilt up higher. Okay. You know what? The microphone's probably in the way. I didn't consider that. The microphone's definitely in the way. That's so annoying. I just keep the mic really low. Okay. Try again. Okay. Uh-huh. Huh. There we go. The extension is what I think I'm looking for. I think this one would show everyone. Ooh. That's so weird. I enjoy how weird that is. That's very weird. You can tell when I look at chat because it just goes away. That's so funny. Damn. All right. So this is what you will see if you turn the extension on, I believe. And yeah, it's accurate. It's looking at everything I'm looking at. Very interesting. All right, cool. Look at something, close your eyes for a few seconds. Does it go away when I close my eyes? That's so weird. Yeah, I want to do a Pokemon Smash or Pass with this. Me looking at my stream preview, me looking at chat, preview, chat, preview, chat. That's so weird. I'm surprised at how real time it is. It's insane. So I'm going to turn the preview off. Very interesting. God damn. All right, so let me... Sorry, my mic's in a weird spot, and I'm probably going to hit it a lot. Let me set up the streaming stuff. Bear with me a moment. We're going to go to stream. All right, install on Twitch. Toby Ghost eye tracking. Okay. Install. Toby eye tracking device, get the eye tracking core software, get the ghost software. All right, so I need to download Toby Ghost. Let's download that. Keep. Let me put that in the stream title. Alright, let's install this ghost shit. Yes, actually. It's looking like there is going to be some dad craftery. Dano set up a server that a handful of us seem interested in. Not everyone, but like Ravs is down, I'm down. Is he doing it today? I didn't realize Apollo was doing it. I didn't see him say anything. Oh no, he did say something. Let's go. Nice. Alright. Install Toby Ghost as a Stream Deck plugin. Oh, that's cool. You can change the color of it. Interesting. Oh no, I hope I don't have to set this up on my stream PC. Alright, stream using Twitch extension. Connect to Twitch, accept, authorize. Okay. I am now connected. Install the Twitch extension. Okay, my extensions. Activate as overlay 1. Okay. Oh no. And now it says to open OBS. That's not good. I can't do that. While checking your stream, adjust the slider below until you see the two bubbles on top of each other in the preview window. Oh, it wants me to install the thing into OBS so that I can get the delay right. Shit. Okay, hold on. Add game capture. Game specific window. The window is SS overlay. Click allow transparency. Okay. Fit to screen. Go live and watch the preview on Twitch. While checking your stream, adjust the slider below until you see the two bubbles on top of each other in the preview window. Huh. Huh. I don't understand what this is telling me to do. Like, I'm live on Twitch. I don't know how to do what it's telling me to do, though. I don't even see a logo. Do y'all see a logo? If you go to my stream? You do? You do? You do? Where do you see a logo? Oh, in the extension? Huh. It's not... Oh, I have to enable hardware acceleration. That's so annoying. Hold on. Hold on. Let me turn off this weird game capture it gave me. Settings. Hardware acceleration. Relaunch Chrome. Oh, I have so many tabs. Yeah, it's part of my worry with this is that like I hope people use it. I would hate to set it all up and then no one uses it because they like don't use Chrome. Alright, let me refresh my stream. I've refreshed it. Okay, got it. So now it wants me to go... I have to essentially figure out my delay. It wants me to stare at something. I don't know what it wants me to stare at. Like, it wants the colors to overlap. Oh, I guess I just... Will I ever see them over each other? I'm staring at one spot of the screen right now, and neither is going anywhere near it. I don't understand. I don't understand what's happening. Oh, okay. I just need to keep sliding this until they're good. It has nothing to do with my eyes. I'm just trying to get them to line up. Should there be just no delay then? This is with 0 delay. I can't make it any less delayed than this. And if I add like... Well, if I add more delay, it just gets worse. This is 0 delay again. This is 0.5 seconds of delay. 0.1 seconds of delay. Is it getting better? I think it is actually getting better. Hold on. I think I went too much now. I can't get it to completely match. Maybe that's as close as I need to get? Oh, sorry. This microphone in this spot's rough. No, I can't delay in OBS. You thought 185 looked perfect? It's still so, behind it. If blue is ahead, less delay? Blue's always ahead. Even if I switch to 0 delay, blue's always ahead. Well, a lot more just breaks it. Like if I go to like 0.5 seconds, it gets really far behind. Yeah, 0 is just the best we're getting, right? I guess it's just 0 we're doing. Yeah, okay. Let me close all these windows. Next. Return to recording software and remove your bubble. Preview and customize ghosts for your viewers. You and your viewers can change this at any time later. Okay. Do you like the bubble? There's also heat map. Heat map looks a little too much. Heat map's kind of crazy. Hate heat map, yeah. We'll do bubble. I think this is fine. Alright. Close. Jeez. Very interesting. Well, is it working? It's working? Let me know if it keeps working once I break my setup. Hold on. Let me close OBS. Let me know if it keeps working when I go back to this. Still good? Still good? You like my monitor config? I don't know if it'll work on mobile. All right. Well, it's set up. It added way more things to my task manager. Oh yeah, look at that. I'm looking at my preview. Damn, that's crazy. So just to make sure that it's like tracking accurately, I'm following my mouse cursor right now. It's doing it. We're good. Pretty damn close. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Bubbles ahead of the cursor. Maybe I should just manually add a little delay to it. Taco. Not right now, bud. Here, you can go that way. Got shit all over the desk. It's a little bit ahead. Okay, so I'm gonna add 0.1 seconds of delay. I added a little bit. How does that feel? I'm looking at my mouse now, following the mouse around the screen. That make it any better? It's even further. Okay, so I'm just gonna leave that at 0 then. That's just what we'll have to do. I'll leave the delay at 0. Well, I'm getting mixed feedback from chat now. Yeah, it'll have a different delay depending on people's connection. That is true. I didn't think about that. Alright, fuck it. I'm leaving it at 0. Oh, let me get Tarkov open. Well, I could have it embedded hard in OBS, but I think that would drive people nuts who don't want to see it. Heat maps on. You're gonna see how often I don't look at Tarkov. That's the real point of this. That's what I'm excited about. You're gonna see how often I am not looking at Tarkov, which is almost all the time. Hey, stop that. Hey, quit being a little prick. What are you doing? What are you doing? Radar accusations? Oh yeah, I'm constantly looking off monitor. That's literally what I'm doing, Vamp. You just figured out exactly what I'm doing. I'm doing what I want you to see. Via an extension. Let me put on music. We'll do a little scav to start, right? Yeah, have a message pop up when you're saying so. And you'll just see the eye tracker go away, I guess, right? Like right now, there's just nothing on the screen. Let me close my dashboard. No track right now? Well, no, I was looking at the way the dot was tracking in OBS. You gotta stop. I'm taking your toy away. It's gone. Turns him into a devil. The spotlight sounds very weird. Like it only shows what I'm looking at. I moved the cam up here like 3 days ago because people told me it was blocking loot. It's so weird. I cannot see my OBS preview with the eye tracker here. The eye tracker is blocking my preview monitor, which is fine, but it has me so anxious. I could usually always see what I look like on camera, and the fact that I can't see what I look like right now is freaking me out. It's weird. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I have to just hope I don't, I guess. Pause this. Alright. 32 minutes left. Hopefully this is interesting on some level. You can see how I scan around with my eyes in this game. There's still a lot of time left in this raid, so I don't expect to live. We'll see. I guess we'll have to maybe get some delay going. I don't know though, I feel like it's probably mostly accurate. Is it? I always heard it was really cool for Tarkov. I've had a lot of people tell me they like when other Tarkov streamers have this. So I've had the heart rate monitor. I would love to get a heart rate monitor going again that actually works well. But the one I had was not very good. Like it took a while to update, but like I'm really good at controlling my heart rate. Like it's not, I'm not even trying to like brag, but I'm good at keeping my heart rate below like 70 at all times. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I really feel like any FPS this would be cool. This would have been dope in PUBG. It's not even working in incognito, what the hell? You like it? Alright, cool. I'm glad this is fun. It would be hard for me to force into my own OBS because I use the dual PC stuff. I think I would have to hook this all up with my other computer to do it if I was like forcing it in OBS. Visibility is crazy. Oh, it blacks out everything if I look at chat? Is that what it That's so funny. I guess, was computer room door open? Oh, hi. I guess I'll take those. I have no reason not to. No, those doors aren't open. I'm gonna go into the computer rooms. I have to remember I could tilt my head in this game. Yeah, that's why I like the extension version of it. Everyone can just kind of set what they want to see. Yeah, Stardew Valley would be very funny. Hello, my movement feels weird. I wonder if vaping makes the tracking fuck up. I assume it will. Oh, I'm not in streamer mode. Look at me go. Hold on. I just don't want y'all to have to hear little beep boops. Uh-huh. Sorry. That's... You can tell when I'm in the middle of a Discord conversation too now with the eye tracker. Yeah, mobile extensions aren't really much of a thing, right? You can still tell that before, yeah, that's true. Oh, hello, Pink Kitty. How you doing? I guess I'll take the shotgun. Might as well, right? Some defuel and chlorine. I think a gun can spawn in that locker and maybe a key. I could be wrong though. I've just always opened it. Yeah, next weekend should have nicer weather for sure. It's actually going to be much warmer next weekend, I think. So that's nice. Yeah, it's a bummer, but like these things happen. It's fine. Genuinely for me, it's really no skin off my ass. Like I just want my friend to feel better. With my streaming schedule, like pretty much I can take that trip whenever I want. It's like 60 today. It's gonna be really cold tomorrow though. It's like 65 here today, and I think tomorrow's high is like 35. I think we're getting a little cold snap this weekend. Whereas here, Richmond, Virginia. And I was going to be driving up to New York City this weekend, but now I'm going to go next weekend. I haven't gotten anything out of that locker in at least a couple wipes, Commodore. So, like, genuinely, it might just be empty. Alright. Isn't looted up here. I have to be good at checking all the spots. I usually breeze through here because it's usually looted early. But this looks untouched, but I also don't really see much of anything. Alright. You need that T-plug. All right. I guess they were at the far end on the other side. Sure thing. Sorry. Text messages. So many messages today. I'm Mr. Popular. Oh, what do I want to do in Tarkov? I want to hit level 20. That's what I want to do. And we're really close. Maybe I try to do the bunkhouse key thing. Let's see. Let me do a little shitty loadout. Let's just be a little trash guy. Damn, 5.7s. Cheap on the fleet right now. My pump, huh? No, what's up, cat? Yeah, still no good ammo. Oh, the Tarkov gym. Good call. No, I haven't. Let's go get swole. Well, I have to put on gym music. I have to put on music appropriate for pumping iron in the gym. Put on my gym music. Damn, I love getting all pumped. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? Would y'all watch me if I build the shred shed? It's gonna cost me a lot of money to build a shred shed. And I would hate to build a home gym to stream and then no one watches it. I would need people to commit. Ah, good workout. Good pump. Good pump. That is true. That is true. I want to build the shred shed. It's going to cost me a couple grand, though. I have to, like, budget and figure it out. But it's either do that or get a gym membership in a few months. I feel like I'd rather do the home thing. My trainer is mixed about it. He's like, if you can commit to it and actually make it part of your stream, and if you think people will watch, then yeah, you should do it. That's smart. He was like, but, he's like, you know, I can't tell you how many people I know who built home gyms and then they stopped using them because it's too easy to just not at home. And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, when I go to the gym, there's so many things I don't want to do, and I'm like, I'll just fucking do it. I'm already here, you know? When would they be? Yeah, probably during the day. It'd be kind of up to me. They'd be whenever I want them. Oh, God. Oh. A little tired. My stomach's fucking killing me right now. Just got a rotten-ass stomach. It just hit me like a little truck. I went from feeling really cool and good to just, like, severely nauseous. I hate that. Oh, let me put on the old big playlist. Oh, I don't think it's a hunger thing. I ate like shit last night. I did not eat well last night. Or rather, so I got the Mexican food last night, and it rocked. So y'all, let me tell you about my night. Last night I end stream. I went and I picked up my Mexican food. I sat down on the couch, watched an episode of Kaleidoscope while eating it. Drank the frozen margarita that I got. I got a curbside margarita and immediately passed out. Immediately. Just in a blink of an eye, I passed out on that couch. Slept for like 3 hours. I woke up. I fell asleep watching Pinky. Woke up and Pinky was still streaming, and then I watched a little more My Hero with them at night, and that was cool. Chat, I'm watching My Hero. How does it make you feel? Sorry for more than anything. What the hell? I think it's fun. I like it. Yeah, that's been fun to watch. I like it. But then I think we were watching until like 3 or maybe 4. But I was just not tired because of the nap. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go for a drive. I went for a long drive. I went to Wawa. I was just dying for a Snapple and like some other random shit. I just drove around having snacks at like 5 in the morning. I went in the hot tub at like 6 a.m. It started pouring. And I was like, well, fucking the rain's cold and I can't use my phone. I'm just gonna go in the house. And I went inside, went to bed. Like 6-ish. Yeah, that's pretty much my night. They always watch. When I'm in the hot tub, they both sit on the dining room table and watch me. I didn't get a grape soda. I wanted one. I was dude, legit, I went to a Wawa, a Sheetz, and a 7-Eleven. All 3 of those motherfuckers only sell grape Fanta. It's the only grape soda they sell. And grape Fanta fucking sucks. I need that Welch's shit. No one has it. I was furious. I can't find grape soda in this goddamn town. So I settled for a Snapple apple. Look at my beautiful handsome boy. My beautiful young soldier. I just can't fuck with the Fanta sodas. I'm just not into them. Even Fanta, like, I love orange soda. And Fanta orange, just something about it just doesn't do it for me. Need that sunburst shit. Or Sunkiss, whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, God. You know what I gotta do is I gotta get a fucking madrinas in me. After this raid. Crush, that's the shit. Yes. That's what I'm looking for. No one has Crush grape soda that I could find in this town. The hell. Let's get in there. Let me move my phone. Oh, but yeah, after this raid, I'm gonna mix me up some madrinas. Get a little caffeine in me. This spawn? I need to go to fucking dorms. Fago has a pretty, Fago kind of goes. Fuck. That's the ticket. They sell Fago at Sheetz. I didn't even look at the Fago. Oh my god, that's where I can get it. I wasn't even thinking. Oh my god, I feel like a fool now. It was also funny last night. I was in the mood, I was like, I don't want to go in anywhere. Are there any drive-thrus open? And there was not, because it was too late. So me, the guy who didn't want to go in anywhere, went into 3 different convenience stores. Looking for a grape soda. It was too late for cookout. They close at 4. Those AA batteries flea market well, but they cost so much to put on the flea that I feel like they're actually not worth it. Hey, big gun. I'm very self-conscious, not self-conscious, but I'm very aware of everything I'm looking at right now. That was it? You just had to change the user agent? But yeah, hey everyone. If you're watching and you're in a capable browser, I am using an eye tracker. Thank you, Concrete Entree, for sending me this eye tracker months ago. I've finally gotten around to setting it up. I hope it's interesting for games like this. I feel like when I do stuff, like if I ever do another Pokemon Smash or Pass, I definitely want to use this. But that's the kind of thing where I would just superimpose it over the stream. Yeah, it uses an extension. I can technically force it on the screen, but I think that would be bad. I think that would have a negative impact on the screen. That was you, W? I thought I heard little feet, and I completely forgot I had sound alerts. I was just being calm and cool and collected through it. Little tiny feet. Oh, I never get a cat. Let's go. What fucking goes, though? That's the problem now. I don't want to get rid of any of these things. I guess the survival kit. I don't have a backpack to put it in, which is unfortunate. Honestly, the wallet's empty. I don't care about the wallet. I do not care about that wallet. Yeah, certain ad blockers fuck with it. It doesn't work on mobile, it seems. There's a lot with the extension that leaves room to be desired, for sure. You know, I'm gonna throw away these bullets and get that little guy. I am Bloody. Hi, Bloody. I was saying, we have to continue our Smasher Pass, and I'll use the eye tracker with it. There we go, Serene. Oh, I need to go to dorms. What am I doing? I guess I'm just vibing on this run. What do you say we do a little demon stuff? Ah, shit. Hold on. Legit, when I met you at Mags, Arian, I am very hard of hearing. And for like a solid few minutes, I was like, was that Serene or Sarene? I know I heard one or the other. There are several people, if anyone is in chat who met me at MagFest, please tell me. I am really bad at asking people who they are. And it's not all on me. A lot of you are really bad at saying who you are. I met a lot of people at MagFest who did not tell me their username. Like, more than half the people I met at MagFest did not tell me their username. So I don't know how regular they are. And I started to realize this, so I started to ask halfway through MagFest. I'd meet people and be like, oh, what's your name in chat? And a lot of people would get very, like, I just lurk. And I'm like, who are you really? Are you a problem chatter? Oh, I will have to do that after this raid. If I mute to stream, I also mute to me, which is my great conundrum. I'm gonna go this way. I can't see my fucking webcam preview, so I can't see how far I have to lean away. Yeah. I have very few problem chatters. Hey, Hyox. How you doing? Ah, perfect, Dave. Perfect. Did Mike send you his new favorite reaction photo, Dave? He DM'd it to me yesterday and with explicit instructions that I cannot look at it on stream. Because it is not safe for work. Oh, God, his ass, Harvey. Yeah, yeah. Oh, please DM me yours. This was yesterday with Mike. It involves everyone's favorite pants guy. So far, no one's come in here, and I'm sad. Also, yeah, when I'm not looking at chat, when I'm like looking at chat, the eye tracker goes away. Nah, you're fine, ORC. You are fine. I don't really have anyone with big chat problems right now. Like I said, I feel like I kind of usher people away quickly. I make exceptions and I really shouldn't. I have a soft spot. And I give people a lot of leeway. Yeah? Highlights when you read. It would be funny if I had chat on screen. I genuinely, I look at chat so often when I'm playing this game. I think it's very funny. I think I should just go do my dorm shit. It's like weirdly late into the raid and I'm probably just gonna run into someone and die. But like, I just don't want to sit up there for like the next 15 minutes. I'm just not feeling that. Also, my mouse keeps turning off and I don't know why. Let me actually just toggle it off and on real quick. Maybe I should use it in Bluetooth mode? I don't know. My mouse seems to, I'll have to hit up my dear pals at Corsair and see if they know a fix. But it was working fine for a very long time. Yeah, and I've had no issues with it for months. And now suddenly it will, just randomly disconnect and reconnect. Yeah. I just try to make sure I have a little something for everyone here. So I'm here to be nice to the people who are like, oh, I want a streamer who's going to be nice to me. And then there's some people who get off on getting yelled at. And that's why Dave's here. We got a little something to make everyone a little horny here. Dave is the sweetheart. I'm going to climb inside of Dave's mouth and kiss it. When I see him next week. Yeah, I had to turn on hardware acceleration to configure it. Which is frustrating. I leave hardware acceleration off on Chrome because it causes a host of problems for trying to stream stuff. Get in here. So I made the mouse receiver very close now and it's still happening. So it's not, I don't think it's a distance or interference issue. I gotta go stash this now. It sucks because my extract is the opposite side of the fucking map. Roguejaw! Happy 2 years. Thank you. Thank you. No, only I can kiss the inside of Dave's mouth. And only because it is the birthing month of our sweet and noble Dave. And he redeemed a birthday kiss. But yeah, I've the receiver, like the little wireless receiver now for the mouse is maybe a foot away from it. Someone got shot here and killed. Can you believe that? Oh no. Don't yell Slajewy and shit. Kissing the homies goodnight. What could be better? course I do. Oh, happy impending birthday. I like saying impending birthday because it sounds like vaguely threatening, right? I do love this mouse, though. That's just the only hang-up I have with it, is this random disconnect issue. Which seems to be a recent issue. I'm thinking maybe I just need to do a software update. Maybe it's a firmware thing. Maybe I just gotta replace it. Oh my god, I'm gonna be 48 this year. Nope, 38. How do I keep doing this? How does this keep happening? I had to say it out loud to remember. Listen, numbers are just weird. They don't matter. Numbers are just shapes. Yeah, I'm gonna be 38 this year. That's fucked up. I just said the wrong number. That's all. It's not that. It's like when you say the word wrong. It's the same thing. The number is just a word. Numbers are just words for values. Yeah, honestly, I'm okay if people are talking about how old they are. I think that's okay. But, no one talk about how young you are. Because, A, a lot of fucking freaks out there on the internet who will go, I'm gonna talk to this young person. And, also, if you're, like, too young to be here, like, fucking just shut up. Shut up. Just keep lying. But yeah, I think it's okay for everyone to talk about how old they are. Yeah, like if you're old. we could all come. This is a privilege us olds get. Genuinely, I feel good as hell for my age. I feel like I'm lucky that I'm not in like constant writhing pain with how much shit I've gone through in my life. With, like, just physically. So I feel really lucky in that regard. I think I could even die now and it's okay. I don't think I have to do that ever again. And I think that rocks. I think I could just die now. What's the cutoff? I genuinely, I think, like, I want to say 18, but not even really. I don't know. Yeah, if there's no teen in your name, you're cool. If you really want to say you're 19, I'm not gonna fucking split hairs. But this is my heads up to everyone. If a single one of you messages anyone in chat trying to be like fucking horny or weird, and someone tells me, I will fucking gigaban you through the fucking ceiling. I'm a mod in so many chats. You won't survive in fucking any of them. So don't ever do that shit. That shit has happened before, and it is unacceptable. That said, if anyone ever does that shit to you, you tell me. Am I a PMC? I am. What the hell, man? Where did you go? Shut up. That's my favorite fucking... I haven't had to do it in so long. But genuinely, if someone does piss me off enough, I'll just go ban them in every chat I'm a mod for. If I'm a mod in a chat, people trust my judgment. And if I'm like, this person sucks this bad, they shouldn't exist in any of them. True Texan. Ooh, ah, grizzly. I feel like my game volume, it is very low. There we go. Gotta pump that shit up a little bit. Please adjust your headphones accordingly if you're a headphone user who hates sudden loud gunshots. What the? Too many of you. Too many of you. That gun is so bad. I have like no more bullets. Why is there 1,000 scavs? I'm pretty sure the quest is done, so I don't have to worry. But that was a lot of scavs, and my bullets aren't good, and, Jesus. How many bullets did I shoot? 26. Oh my lord. Whew. Alright. Give me 1 second. We heard this yesterday. And this. Oh, I love the song. Let me just get to see where that fucking quest is. Alright, you sent it to me on Discord, Dave. I will mute.
Oh, no, you'll get on the soul.
Yo, OVLA. Yeah, happy 2 years. Let's go. Yeah. I love this picture, Dave. Oh, that's incredible, Dave. That's so good. Oh, good lord. Oh, I love him. Ooh, why does my Tarkov feel so weird and chunky? Oh, I'm gonna restart it. Aw, Taco. Look at this cat. Look at this cat. Hey, baby. He's such a good guy. Would you like... I feel bad. I took his toy before because he was being a little jerk about it. Would you like your toy? Oh, yeah. Instantly up. Aw. He was so excited. Hey, Taco. Wow. Let me do one more of these. Yeah. Hello, Boba. You coming to say hi? Into the basket. Hey, Bob. Yeah. Love to get jacked in. I'm doing it different. Yeah. Fast scav queue. Doo, doo, doo. Boop. 19 minutes left. Alright. What do we got? Nothing we care about. I'm just gonna go see if I can find some corpses. You know what? I feel like these computers rarely get checked. Yeah, you like it? I feel like it's got to be pretty cool for when I'm in like an actual raid. I'll try to buy like real guns today and use them, so I'm not just sprinting around. Hello? This all looks like shit. I did not want that. Whatever. Sprinting below, maybe? I was like, I'm admiring myself. Well, I feel like if you ever see it go away, I'm probably looking at chat. It's all clearly looted. He did. Ah, Firefox issue. I haven't seen Kiba open yet this wipe. Which I think is kind of wild for how much interchange I've done. It's a little scav guy. Hey there. Alright. It's not a PMC, right? Ayo. I'm cool and normal, I swear.
Нормально, нормально, жрём, пацаны. Не,
Damn
я
it.
с пацанами за такое не пёр.
Happy 62 months, thank you, thank you. God, what am I even looking for in the mall?
Нормально живём, пацаны.
Hello. You think they killed all these scavs? You think they did all this? No, I'm pretty sure it's a scav. Because they scav voice lined at me. Alright. We'll scan through battery heaven. That's a pretty shit rate. PMCs are, oh, sorry, I'm reading back in the chat. I think they said, what is a PMC? I'm gonna run towards that gunfire. Hey, it's Pops. It is an extension. Scav. I heard shooting somewhere this way. It could have been below. There's a body there. Were these bodies here a minute ago? I came through here already, didn't I? Nah, someone's coming through here and the scavs hate them. Is it them? Don't see any bodies. No, it's just a scav walking. I want to hear all those scavs yelling. No, I've postponed my New York trip. I already checked this body. Yeah. I postponed it to next week. I was going to see some friends, and one of my friends has COVID. So I put it off a week until she's feeling better. We had plans to go get food and stuff like that. Yeah. Make sure you give her your well wishes. Wait, what the fuck? I'm in Goshen? I thought I was running. Did I run in here and just run in a big circle? Wait, no, I came in from Ollie. Okay. God, there's this raid is stinky. I don't know where to find the corpses. That's fair. I think that's someone running below me. It sounds like they're in my face. Oh, mouse turned off. Oh, there they are. That's just... God, all these scavs have so much shit, it looks like. What the hell? You little sicko. I didn't want to lose rep. They missed me, so I didn't want to shoot them. That's fine. Oh my god, that was a fucking PMC? They looked like a scav. That's crazy. Hi. I'm shocked. Hello, Taco. Big stretch. Big stretch from Taco. Wow. Hello, Mr. Cat. Let me just pet this cat for a minute. Hello, Taco. Hey, buddy. Oh, y'all, I completely forgot until I was cleaning up the kitchen last night. But, the other day I made that pasta, that pesto pasta that I was so proud of. Completely forgot to mention the chat that after I strained the pasta and put it through the strainer, I just put the strainer right on my stove without thinking. And I'm sitting eating my pasta and I'm like, God damn, it smells like shit in the house. What the hell is that? And I melted it all over my fucking stove. My little rubber pasta strainer. Put it right on a hot burner without thinking. And it melted plastic all over my stove. All over it. And I don't know how to get it all off other than putting it as hot as it goes and hoping it just burns off. But yeah, I have to get a new strainer now. I've had that little silicone strainer since I lived in New York. That's been my pasta strainer for years. Don't do that. How the fuck do I get it off? I got a lot of it off while it was still, like, malleable. But yeah, I have to, like... It's a glass stove top? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Hey. I have to confiscate the toy again. He's being a little jerk. Okay, I could try it. Well, I already... I got the bulk of it off with a bench scraper. But there's still just residue all over it. Is that the the mask thingy? Yeah, yeah, I think... Hold on. What happens if I do new window? Where does it go? Over there, okay. Yeah, that's the face thing, right? I love it. It looks so insane. It's so good. Yeah? Incredibly good. Alright, let me buy one of these. Let me get a little hat. A little backpack. Nice, nice. Let's go. I have to think of what kind of a gun I want to bring. I have a skier test on? Oh, yeah. Let's go. Is this the guy in the train? Taco eye tracker. Oh, am I level 19 now? Or 20? Let's go. I am. So now I am level 2 with mechanic. So we have to identify a bunch of bullshit. Not in the mood for this. I'll do this. A truly goated album. Max level in Tarkov? I honestly don't know. Might be 50? Or it was a very long intro to this song. How does it take to get there? There it goes. Oh. Oh, gotcha. Nice. Yeah. Oh, nice, Twisted. Hell yeah. It will hopefully be cooler once I'm back in a raid. 10 bitcoins, huh? Aren't bitcoins pretty cheap right now? Alright, now that I've done that, I got some new hideout shit I could do. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, so we want to get workbench to level 2. So I need 3 of these fuckers. Oh, that's not bad. They got cheaper. Well, let me go see. I might be able to go do some barters for it. Nope, I have none of that shit. 11k. 14k. Yeah, you know what? 2 wrenches. 2 screwdrivers. Thank you so much, Twisted D. Harvey Birdman, welcome back. Alright. I'm going to... I like the song a lot. Hello? Give me the thing. Oh, I didn't realize there was even more shit. So I need 1 more. And I need one of these. And a single bolt. Ah, hey Michael. I need 2 more and a bunch of hoses. Alright. I'll need to do that right away. Good to know, though. Okay. I'm sorry. It's fuck, I don't remember the name of it. Is it Tom Sawyer maybe? Was it that one? No. Yeah. It was definitely that one. Yeah.
Welcome to hell. Who gives a shit? Free your hell.
Slothnacked. Happy 49 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, they're very talented musicians. I just can't, I just can't. Ooh, I can put a stock on this one? Do I have any stocks? I do. Throw an arcade 2 on that. That's way up there. Won't that be weird when I use the gun? Or is that fine? I don't have a shooting range. I feel like it's gonna be so weird. It's fine, maybe. What do I need to have a shooting range? I need to just build it. So I need 5 of these fuckers. Let's just do it. Alright. And 2 of these. It takes an hour? God damn it. No, I'll just try it. We'll see what happens. Seems good. What a goofy looking fucking gun. Let's get in there. Pick more songs. I heard that the other day. I need to make this playlist bigger. I've heard everything on it recently. There's that Intronaut song I love a lot. I'm not in the mood for it though. I don't know what I'm in the mood for right now in terms of music.
Welcome to
I'm
hell.
gonna leave this
Who
Gouge
gives a
Away
shit?
song on though.
Free your hell.
Runyon. Happy 58 months, thank you. Oh, they're so good. I'm pissed I never saw them when I was living in Florida, because they're a Florida band. I feel like I finally heard Pink Shift. Yeah, I love this band. Great band. My, I think the most recent band I got very into is Gel. Gel fucking rocks. Hell yeah. Nice. Word. I like going on. I go into like bursts of getting into new bands. No, I haven't heard of them. Old Death Cab. God, I have missed this era of Death Cab so much. These songs were so good. Yeah. Like Diarrhea Planet. I'm not in the mood for this song. Even though I'm like, this era of Death Cab. Not feeling it. Yeah. Hello? Hi! Baby! Hello, Taco. You're so sweet. He's just making little cute noises. He was very funny today. I was talking on the phone this morning with Bloody after I woke up. I was sitting in bed with the cats, but I was holding my phone and the light was bouncing off of it from out the window, and it was making a little reflection on the ceiling. And Taco was just sitting in bed chirping at it for like 10 solid minutes. It was so cute. Oh, that rocks. Goes to the Boners, an all-timer. Great song. I think that band broke up. Alright, let's see. Yeah, this kind of sucks, but I guess it works. Fucking bird. I hate that bird. I have no stamina to jump again. Yup. You will see how often I get scared by birds in this fucking game. It happens a lot. Is that a guy? No, it's a bag of trash. Any little fuckers come up here? I thought the door was open for a second. No goblins in here? What if I was to be the goblin? Perhaps I am the goblin. Hi, chat. Hold on. I'm gonna be the goblin. Yeah. I have to update that YouTube command. I also have to make a new video. I've been struggling to try to make a Tarkov video. Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna just go next week. It's no big deal. Smash those highlights after a good raid. Even then, though, it's like, I feel like those raids is complete. I still need to edit them down. I just feel like I don't have enough footage to put anything great together. And I do so much talking to chat in the downtime. I don't know. It's just hard to get a video I feel comfortable with. I don't know if anyone's showing up here. At least no one showed up early. I feel like someone will eventually show up here. Someone always does. Yeah, that's fair. It depends. Yeah, I guess it depends if I'm talking about the game or not. Yeah. I do feel like I'm good at narrating it. Sometimes. Yeah, I'm psyched. The omakase that I had booked, I was worried wouldn't have any reservations available for next week, but I did manage to snag the only reservation they had available for next week. So that's cool. I feel like that was the reservation gods were looking out for me with that one. Ooh, I like that story. I feel like I should put some full raids on here. I could honestly, if I really wanted to, I could just like impose chat over the video at points. If I am just heavily talking to chat, I could at least like put a quick overlay of what I'm talking about. That wouldn't be so bad. No, it's not that one. I'm not familiar with that one. Yeah, you know when I'm doing glances. It's funny, if you see me trail away that way, I'm looking at chat. If you see me trail away this way, I'm looking at Discord. Hello. I imagine anyone watching on heat map right now, it's just boiling on that door. If I look down, I'm trying to look at my OBS preview, but it's not working because it's covered by the eye tracker. And I never look up because that's where the key light is, and it's very bright. I feel like I've been here long enough that I need to commit. Like, I think I need to chill here until the, like, at least 5 more minutes. If I walk out now, I'm just going to run into people who are on their way here. What inspired me to install it? It was bought for me on Throne several months back. And I genuinely just forgot about it for a bit until someone brought it up recently. And I was like, holy shit, the eye tracker, that's right. And then I just simply kept forgetting. And when I went live today, I remembered. And we set it up live on stream this morning. Aw. Hi, Taco. Hello, handsome. He's so cute. Aw, Boba's stretching too in his basket. You guys are so good. I got some good-ass cats here. What? I was playing with his foot. No. No, it's afternoon now. It's like almost 3. And then it's afternoon until like 6. And then it becomes the dark hours. God, I guess I could go traverse the world. There's gonna be so many scavs now. Well, it's not church right now. Church is Sunday. Thank you, Rini. God. It's such like a it's such a crystal clear sound. It's terrifying. Thank you, Rena. How you doing? I am very impatient. I don't want to keep sitting here. But I also feel like it's my death sentence as soon as I leave. Aw. Get some rest in. I need to let myself rest tonight at some point or something. I did not sleep last night very long at all. My body just won't let me sleep past like noon. Ooh, let's go. Hell yeah. I hate to stand for any brand that's not paying me, but I could sit in this chair forever. My back never gets sore in this thing. I love it. It's such a huge difference to any other chair I've ever had. Steel case gesture, that's the one. Fucking Taffy gave it to me as a housewarming gift, which is insane, because it's a very expensive chair. But he happened to have an extra. Because he had one, and he contacted them and was like, it's a little squeaky. That's all. And they were like, we're going to send you an entire new one. So I got the squeaky one. It's really not squeaky. There's no squeak. Ah, Taffy's great. I owe Taffy like $350. Taffy came by yesterday. He popped it on stream to give me cash for the hotel room. And when he asked me how much it was, I gave him the full amount of the hotel room. Because I just thought he was asking how much was the hotel room. So he paid me for the whole thing. So I'm like, no, I got to give you half of this back. I counted it last night because I didn't count it or anything when he gave it to me. I looked in the envelope last night and I was like, oh no, this is too much money. Yeah, the entire room was like $780. No, we did cash specifically so PayPal wouldn't get any cuts. Nah, that's fair. I plan on seeing him this weekend to get food. I don't know which day we're getting food, but we're getting food this weekend, and I will give him I will make it rain on him. Right? A $1,400 room? That's madness. I would never. I would never stay in a room that costs that much. Yeah, I was in the Gaylord. Me and Taffy shared a room, and Brizzy joined us for a night. Sort of grown up. Happy 15 months, thank you. I did get my room at a discounted rate for being on a panel, I believe. Like $780 or whatever it was for the Gaylord for 3 nights is not bad. Noah has picked a $1,400 room. Last year's MagFest, me and Taffy wound up skipping because of COVID, but Noah had already paid for a very expensive room for us. So I think our cut was around this for that. Thank you, Sort of Grown Up. Happy 15 months. Thank you. No, I sing Noah's praises. That beautiful boy busted his ass for me last year. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Dadcraft this go around. I didn't even realize folks were getting it and starting it and shit. I'm hopeful that a lot of people play it. As far as I know, like Dano, Corey, Apollo, me, and Ravs, and Chibley all seemed down, and we were hoping that that would serve as the magnet. Maybe I should fuck with it today. I don't know, what kind of mod pack is it? I don't know shit about it. Yeah, that's fair. I'll see what's up. Because I genuinely didn't think it was going to be a thing. But I see that it's like starting now, so. Yeah, it's fair, it's fair. Yeah, Vault Hunters. I could maybe goof on that today. Also, if anyone missed me say it, tomorrow, around noon, we are going to play Outer Wilds. I know nothing about it. Please don't tell me anything about it. That will be a sub-only stream. If you are not a sub and you were like, damn, I want to be there, say it now. Maybe someone will hit you with a gift. Maybe we'll get some gift subs in there. But yeah. You could all thank Wandering Falcon for that. If anyone missed it, I've been telling people when they hit 100-month sub, they could tell me a game to stream for the day. In my heart, that's like a 3 to 6 hours, but I'm hoping I like the game. Why sub only? To avoid spoilers. I've heard it is a very spoiler-rich game. You could sub into it. Did I just hear footsteps? But yeah, Wandering Falcon hit 100 months, and Outer Wilds is what they have requested. So I'm going to go live tomorrow around noon. I'm figuring I'm going to go live, you know, if I sleep a little late, it might be a little late. But I'm going to go live, and we're going to chat. And as soon as I see Wandering Falcon in chat, I'm going to go, all right, y'all. It is time. I am told, I think it's on, is it on Game Pass? That is some shit I don't have, and I know nothing about. But everyone's like, Justin, you should probably get used to that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, well, we've been here for a little while, I guess. I also forgot to eat and drink before this raid. It's off Game Pass. Okay, I might even own it on Steam. Rini, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't really get a lot of, like, malicious people who come through this chat. Unless they're random wanderings, I think. I really like to think I don't think I have anyone who, like, despises me. I think. I'm pretty sure no one despises me. Pray there's some food or drink in here. There usually is. I can't eat or drink that. There's a fucking car battery there? That could happen? I don't think we're getting food or drink in here. Oh boy. I feel like we're dying rapidly, actually. I think we're dying really quickly. Can you eat toothpaste? I don't think so. It's alright. I know where I could find food. Maybe. I don't think I know where I don't think I'm gonna make it to where I can find food. Wow, this is terrible. I think I have to pretty much get across to, you know, maybe... fuck. I can't sprint because I have to just keep healing. I guess you could sprint and heal, huh? A little bit. Start screaming for help? I think I would just get murdered. I don't think anyone would be nice to me. Yeah, the Dufflin here might have something. Oh, everyone say a little prayer. No surface stuff. Can filing cabinets have food? They can't, right? No, it's okay, Ian. I'm gonna go next week. It's no big. That's not food. Bottom left? There's nowhere good for the camera. Maybe bottom middle is the play. Good for like TikTok and stuff too, probably. No, bottom right covers loot when I'm looting, apparently. Oh, this is terrible. I do not have the boat extract. I would have to make it to old gas and hope that's up. That's my closest extract. We're gonna live. I'm not giving up. Yeah, we do have a cache. We have 2 caches to check. I ain't giving up. I have another med in my butt too. I have a Salewa. We're gonna be okay. This is fucked though. Hey yo, don't do that. I'm hungry as hell, man. It's a little too bouncy, unfortunately. Just don't shoot me. Just stop it. Grow up. Be an adult. Thankfully, it's a scav AI. That's not a real person. I'm in the wrong... No, I'm in the right bush. Okay. Please, for the love of God, have food. Fuck you. No. Thank you. Oh, please. None of that's food. I have to use this to stabilize my hands. It's gonna make me more dehydrated. If that's even possible. Okay. Okay. I need my hand stable so I could shoot. Extract's far. Really? So many scavs up there. Oh, Golden Star hydrates? Damn, I didn't know that. Yeah, just scav. Scav got my ass and laughed at me. Oh my god. Yeah, I forgot to eat and drink before that raid, I think. God. Alright. Here, let me, I'm thinking I should be down here. I'll go down here and a little smaller. I think that should be good. Oh, let's go. I feel like I never meet anyone who knows American Analog Set. I adore this band. No, I will not forget. I'm on the case this time. I guess I'm gonna eat one of these. And a can full of peas. God, I'm out of water. I got these though.
Handful of peas?
Oh, thank you. It was a weird gun. Oh, try it again. You know why the music bot's been having a hard time. It takes a while to catch up. I think it's because I started this song and then paused it right away, maybe. Something freaks it up. Oops. New dailies. Oh, just new quests. More flash drives. Kill people with grenades. God. My stomach hurts, but I have like no desire to eat. Because I still feel like I ate too much too late last night. Like I ate at like 5 in the morning. But I guess it is 3 p.m. now, huh? Oh, God. 10 hours ago? But I feel like that's a normal amount of time to not eat, right? I feel like I feel like the nauseous feeling I'm feeling is still from like eating late. Let me try Custies one more time. I'm gonna insure this weird gun. I don't have heals. Yeah, I was sleeping for like half of it. I should probably refill my water jug. Let me do that. Water would help. I'll leave the song on. Be right back. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hold on. I'm back, but I want to go get a madrinas. I'll be right back in another second. Hey, chill. Huh. I think all my shaker cups are in the car. Right? Hey, Boba. He woke up and yelled at me. What should I do? I don't want to go outside. I need caffeine in me, though. Hey, Taco. What? Can you stream for me for a few minutes, Taco? Hey. Thank you. Taco's gonna handle the stream for a few. You'll watch stream for me for a minute, Taco? Hey, buddy. Let me put his toy up here. I think he's more liable to stay. Oh, baby. Alright, I'll be right back, Taco. I need my keys. I'm just gonna go get one of my shakers out of the car. Ayo. Fucking Taco didn't watch the stream, what the hell? He did a terrible job. Oh, what a song. Cat? Oh my god. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I've just got a little light load out here. A light load, folks. Ooh. Hold on. I brought a madrinas and a large jug of water. I'm just still shaking this up. Cool. I adore this song. It does very quietly trail away for like another 5 minutes though. So I'm gonna keep the playlist moving. Taco. Hi. I love a nice droney heavy song. So, now that we've tested the eye tracker a little bit, there are definitely folks who it's not working for. Are there any of you who are like, I'm glad I don't have to see the eye tracker? I'm sitting here trying to decide, is it worth something I tie into OBS that everyone sees without an extension? Okay. I assume so. Like, I assume there are people who just don't want to see it. Okay. It doesn't work in a lot. Yeah. The only reason I'm curious about that is there's a lot of people it doesn't work for who want to see it. Hey, Chiblee. I don't think it'll work with the VOD. Oh yeah, Chiblee. Well, I'm looking at chat. Now that I'm looking at the screen, you should be able to see it if you have the extension on. But if I'm looking at chat, it just goes away. Nah. Taco. Word. Hello, Taco. Oh, Boba's going for that one. A silly little mobile user. Yeah, for things like Smash Your Pass, I would force it on in OBS. Alright. Let me get in there. Got too much shit on my desk. Keys and drinks and my empty cup of tea from last night. I'm trying to get, well, not trying to, I've gotten back in the habit now of having tea at night before bed. I really enjoy having some tea before bed. Did I bring the factory key? Is it in my key tool? It is. Perhaps I just go through the factory gate. What kind of tea? Soba tea. Pinky put me on the soba tea. That shit is so fucking good. I love that shit. It's been great. I don't put anything in it. Oh yeah. Hello, Tooligan. Happy 1 year. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I used to be very into tea. I never had soba tea though until recently. I think he was telling me she's about it, and I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll order some. I love it. This is probably gonna sound unappealing, but like, it's like a bowl of Cheerios. I couldn't move. I was in the middle of opening the gate. I guess someone was just out there in the woods. I hate to see it. Just no chance of surviving something like that. It's like it's like oats. I guess it is just buckwheat. It's buckwheat tea. Yeah. Honestly, I really like this song, and I want to hear it. I've been listening to this band a lot again lately. It's my go-to band when I want to listen to something fast and intense that's not necessarily angry. Or it's angry, but it's not, you know, it's aggressive. Ugh, I'm having shit runs today. I don't know what to do. I'll build a little 8R. That'll make me feel better. Don't I have a cool preset for this? No, I have a cool AK preset. No. Can I? Ooh. Well, you know what? I'll buy that from Jaeger for 38K. How much a whiskey? 44K? Yeah, I'll do that. What the hell? Hold on. This is Operation Ivy. The bot's very behind on catching up with the songs. It's like always a song behind. I don't have great ammo. When can I start buying this? Lloyd's level 4. Jesus Christ. And that's with a quest completion. Ugh, such a bummer. All right. We're running low on some shit here. Hopefully I am not owned immediately on this one. I'll insure these. I did not see that. Honestly, I don't think I've ever heard a single Belle and Sebastian song. Or at least I can't think of any. I can't place at all what they sound like. What are, like, the hits? Maybe I just don't know. Damn. Good song, but not in the mood. I'll do this. Yeah, I think the eye tracker will be really funny for certain games. And shit like Smasher passes. Absolutely concrete. I have to continue the one I started with Bloody. I would use it for that. Word. They do have an album named Bug. Isn't it, fuck. I thought someone else had a record named Bug, too. I can't remember. Alright. Alright. Love a hose. We do love them hoes. Thank you, thank you. The hell? A fucking climbing hook. I'm gonna go this way. This feels safer to me than going over the train tracks with all the fuckers who might, all the scabs who might be there. Big money for real? Who buys it, Jaeger? Or is this some flea shit? What is my exit, by the way? I need to go this way for quest. Damn, the opposite way. Hate that. What? Multiple millions of rubles? Get the fuck out of here. That's crazy. I see you, bud. There's two of them. Well, I'm gonna divert my plan. Please get out of there. I hurt my legs. I wish I had the Scus. If I had an SKS, that would have been an easy headshot, but this gun kind of sucky if people have armor and shit. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to here. And we're going to just re-angle. Should I just leave with this loot? You're saying it's worth trying to get out with it? I could ignore the quest and that fight. I don't know if I'll make it, but I'll try. Power's not on, right? No one would have turned it on by now. My poor tired boy. Those guys are probably going to be chasing, but they were pretty far. 50 million, what the fuck? Rarest item in the game? What the hell? There's no way. For real? 5 million? 5, 6? That's still pretty fucking sick. Jesus. None of that, please, sir. I'll get a run through if I leave too quickly. I had no idea there was a coat in here. I could just wait a little bit. Yeah, it's true. I'm worried someone heard me in here and they're waiting. I don't see anybody in a window, so I'm just gonna run this. No idea where that was from. I think I'm just gonna get a run through if I leave right now. I think it's still better than giving someone satisfaction. We'll see. Maybe it's not a run through. Whew. Ah, unfortunate. It was better than giving it to someone, I think. Damn, I hit those guys, 119 from a distance. That is a shame. How much XP do you need for it to not be a run through? I was probably very close. Whew. My God. It's hardware. It's hardware. Maybe I should have just kept running and tried to go to a further extract, but I feel like they would have rocked my ass. I feel like I would have just died crossing the bridge. Do you always keep melee weapons on death? I thought if they weren't fancy, they didn't. Maybe I'm wrong, though. How much does it vendor for? All melee is kept. Oh, I would have just fought then. I didn't know that. Check the flea price? I mean, there's no point. I can't sell it on the flea. If it's worth anything over like 50k, I just assume sell it. Because I don't care about having it. 663,000? I'll just sell it to Jaeger. Yeah, but on woods, right? And reserve, don't sell it. Why? What do I want it for? Why would I keep it? No, I will never use the extract for it. Bragger, I'm just going to sell it. I would just rather have that money. I don't have to this moment, but the moment I need money, I'm just selling it. I'm just selling it. Yeah, is that the old giving tree? I already do have my key ring. I'm sad I couldn't get out with it to flee it. Yeah, 5.3 mil it's up for. Damn. That would have been much better. Yeah. I don't even want to take that shit back in case for some reason it somehow leaves my inventory. I'd be so mad I didn't just sell it for 600k. I could have sworn every time I kill a PMC there is a melee weapon. Is it just scavs? I needed that hose for something. Let me just look in here real quick. Huh. Damn. I just never realized that, I guess. Hey, the shooting range is done in 5 seconds. Hey, 4 more hoses. Workbench is upgrading for 2 more hours. Yeah, I never seen the mountain pass one. I've seen the cliff descent on well, no, I don't know the cliff descent. Oh no, I do know the cliff descent on reserve. It's by the big globe, right? Let's go. What's up, Barry? How you doing? What's up? What's up? Let me go try to do this damn quest again, I guess. Yeah, plans are just pushed back a week. I actually last night booked the same hotel and like a restaurant and stuff, but just for next week. First day off since Mag, let's go. I gotta take a day off soon. Well, next week's gonna fuck me up. I start hit training with my trainer next week, y'all, and he told me I'm probably gonna be a mess. So, streams next week are gonna be real fucking dicey. But tomorrow at noon we're doing Outer Wilds. I think I might do the Dadcraft shit tonight. I don't know. But yeah, I'm doing alright. I didn't sleep much last night, but I'm chilling. Yeah, I'm doing 3 months of hit with my trainer, 3 days a week. Are there other people on it right now besides Apollo? Yeah, 3 days a week it'll be manageable. Yeah, not mood for this. I'll do this. The Guitar Centaur. Yeah, I gotta bring the Guitar Centaur back. Now, everyone hated we all loved the Guitar Centaur. Everyone hated it, but... Bit of setup to get going. Word. It was very big. People just hating on a big centaur with blast and nips. I'll get it. Exactly, Lilith, right? Yeah. I love Guitar Centaur. Same thing with Micro Centaur. The world's smallest centaur, here to sell you computer hardware. It's too early in the day for Orchid. Let's see. I don't want to listen to Smith. I'll listen to Dr. Doom. Oh, well, not now. after this one. Alright. I have to consider food soon. I have to consider the idea of food. And what kind of food I might be eating. This whole spawn. Well, I have to traverse the whole fucking map. This is fine. We're gonna get into a fight and actually kill someone. You got Popeyes? Fuck, I love Popeyes. Popeyes, good as hell. God, I remember being a really young boy. And, I wanted to try out for a band that needed a bassist. So they told me to meet them at the Guitar Center by the mall. And that's where they tried me out. Just picked a random bass off the wall. Yeah, I feel like the eye tracker's gotta be cool for that, right? You could also tell how often I look at chat, which I think is funny. I'm a very distractive Tarkov gamer. Or distracted. Was that a link to the Guitar Centaur? My magnum opus? Shut the fuck up! Why is it so hard to kill you? Shut up! With your bugala. Alright. Huh. I'm telling you, I was in the gym the other day and Tom Sawyer came on. And I, for a split second, I was like, I could just drop this weight on my head and it would make the song go away. That's how much I just can't fucking stand that song. It's very irrational. Untar helmet. What if I just like chilled up here for a minute? It's fucking gas just chilling here too, damn. I'm like, I remember I killed a guy up here the other day. I don't know why he didn't shoot me. But what if I'm just like here? Yeah, no, I never bring headphones to the gym. I just listen to... Okay. Oh, I'm so fucking good, dude. I'm so fucking good at this game. It's unbelievable. They'll sing songs about me. God damn. Let me put my leg back on. I gotta remember to do shit like this. Slash marker. Amazing. I'm great. There we go. Get that leg back on. They were fighting each other. I think I'm hearing fake and real. Thank you, Vertus. I thought that was fake, and it wasn't.
no, eu quero no sono.
Their fucking gun with laser just stuck through the door. What is happening? I caught him a little bit.
Shut up, goddammit!
I'm in a bad spot. I don't have any good out. I don't think I can jump that railing. I'm hoping a scav or a third party shows up. Oh, sorry, Taco. I just kicked him. Sorry. He just put on a Vaseline, I think. So he's gonna rush. Or run. They leave? Not here. Oh yeah, there's flashbacks. I feel like I have to just wait them out. I think they're somewhere waiting on my right. Nope, I hear them again. I should have shot right through the wood. I didn't get the hits. Unfortunate. Oh. I'm so sad I didn't get the tags of the guy I killed. I want to know what his name was, the guy I snapped to. It was such a nasty snap. Nah, he was just strafing it. 469 damage. 11 hits out of 19 bullets. It's not too bad. Wow, that means I only had 11 bullets left in my clip. I don't think I reloaded. 4 fatal hits. Whew, goddamn. I can't believe they didn't walk up one more step. Yeah, no armor. Huh. Just all headshots and unarmored boys. But yeah, that first guy I killed, he was fighting with the second guy I killed. And I think that third guy was teammates of the second guy. I think that was the case. Let me do a little scav run. I'll just do interchange. I feel like the other queues are too long. Mr. Taco! Hi! Alright, where's that toy? I know you want to play fetch. I don't see it. Yo, what's up, Stan Plots? Yeah, hell yeah. It is very good. Oh, that was a tense fucking raid. The music thing is so fucked right now. It's really behind constantly. This is early Baroness. This is cover by Baroness. I think this was the first Baroness EP. Like, first thing they put out. Yeah, this was right before Red Album. They sound so different now. I don't really fuck with the new stuff so much. I appreciate it, but I miss this era of Baroness. Mr. Taco. Hold on. Sorry, I was laughing at something funny I was said. Let's see. I'll listen to this song all day. God, love this damn song. Only 11 minutes left? Ah. We have nothing I care about. We're by like food heaven, kinda. Alright, let's go see if we can find some bodies to pick over. We'll just be little vultures. Oh my god, that's fucking brutal. That's the way it goes, huh? The scavs are fucking little nightmares in this patch. Yeah, anything cool? They don't got anything cool. Alright. Maybe we find... the hell? Maybe we find bodies over here, or by Ollie. My tracker kept going. That is weird. I hate those little demon scavs. There's only 10 minutes left in raid. I'm not seeing any bodies over here. I could try to zoom my way over towards ID and see if there's bodies that way. Yeah, it shows you messages back a couple minutes now when you join a chat. Not like all of them, but it'll go back a little bit. Which I think is kind of cool. I like that. Yeah. True. Chad Scav King. I don't know. I think my Scav rep is over 1 by now, so I think the Scav AI like will at least listen to me. I've been sitting really weird and intensely. I just like finally relaxed my legs and I feel so much better. What the hell was I doing? I was sitting like completely tightening my like glutes and ass and like all that shit. I was sitting real weird. And now I'm sitting normal again and my legs are no longer in pain. What the hell is wrong with me? Alright, if there's no bodies over here, I don't know what the hell to think. don't know where all the fighting went down at. It seemed like such a uneventful interchange. Hold that scav up here, I think. Dead PMC with nothing left. I want to walk around like a scav and have other scavs walk around trying to talk to me and then just like scream at them. In many such cases, it's true. It's true. I can't wait. When I hit all my fitness goals, I'm gonna show so much ass. People are gonna be begging me to put my ass away. See if anyone checked those. God, you know what I did this morning? I started my day by watching the Connor O'Malley Vine compilation of all of his Vines, which is mostly him just screaming at people in New York. And it was a great way to start my day. A wonderful day. Hog and hole? Oh my god, you gotta pick one. It's suddenly working now for you? Let's go. Sorry, this was the world's most uneventful raid. You put me in really late and there's just like nothing. Almost dropped my drink. Saved it. That's dangerously close. Yeah, I'm just a mall walker. Mall walker with a gun. I'm just gonna mosey in that direction. Hi, Taco. I can't help but hear you talking to me. What's up, Mr. Cat? You doing good? Ah, this toy's here. Yeah, Mall Walker with a gun is a good. Also, Mall Walker Texas Ranger, I think is good. There's no fucking bodies anywhere. I don't know where all the shit went down. Let me just take a little peek in battery heaven. Maybe we'll get something for our troubles. Fucking scav is yelling over there.
Ха, ну чё, нормально? Чё, башка болит? Бухать надо меньше.
I think that's a player who voice lined, so I voice lined back. I want to pretend to be fake for a second. Let's see if he like walks up to me.
Вышел, блин, за хлебушком.
Jumped right on his head. These scavs are all decked out. Where'd they find all the loot? Where's all the guys they killed? Like there's no more time to go look for them.
Yo guys, want to do the co-op scarf extraction?
I don't think any of us are PMCs, right? Are you a PMC?
No.
Oh, no. You can only do that with, you need a PMC and a scav. Nah, we're all just little scavs. They're looking at me menacingly.
Isn't it just a scav co-op though?
No, you need a scav and a PMC. They're gonna kill my ass. I have like nothing on me. It wouldn't even matter if they killed me. It would just hurt. It would just hurt their rep.
I thought it was for dual scouts so they could get a karma points back.
Oh nah. It's definitely one PMC and one scav. PMC is
well, you know. Thanks, man.
Yeah, no problem. Ah! He started reactively shooting. Yeah, sorry, I should have given you a heads up. That's kind of fucked up. Oh my god. Hold on, I have to find... That reminds me of something. I gotta find it. Where is it? Ah, fuck. I can't find the tweet. God damn it. I need a second. God damn it, I'm not gonna find it. I remember seeing it on Twitter. It was something with, he just started shooting. I remember seeing some tweet of, like, in the animated Lord of the Rings, Gandalf scares Sam for, like, seemingly no reason. And the tweet was like, why did Gandalf gotta do him dirty like that? The impulse is won, or something like that. That was impulse is winning. Hi, Taco. What's up, Mr. Cat? All right. What am I, just a fucking ladder to you? Hey, Taco. Hey, Boba. No? He looked at me like, hell no. He does not want to be picked up right now. Ah, they're both looking for the toy. Alright. Let's see. I'm unpausing this. Let me put together a dude. Let's take this too. It's a lot of inventory space. So Boba is playing with Taco's toy, and Taco is looking from the hallway over a box, doing like, you know, like the angry cat at the table who hates the food. That's kind of what Taco's doing, looking at Boba. It's very funny. Jaeger's Skus is the one that you could edit easily, right? Nah, not in the mood for that. I'll find the song I want to hear soon. I'll listen to hot water music. The OPSKS is the one that you could, like, throw a little scope on, right? Let me go into here. Can I, like, buy this? Let me just look. 10K, that's not much. I have to be a little gun nerd here for a few y'all. Let's see. We want more ergonomics, right? More ergonomics, less recoil. And this seems like the best one for recoil. Can I buy that? I can. And it's not even that expensive. Okay. That's good. We're getting somewhere. I can't remember which grips were good. I think the RK2 was like the best one, right? Or at least a very good one. Yeah, I can't buy that. Oh, let's look at stats again. Let's go back to none. Yeah, it takes tons of the recoil away. How about the RK1? Can't buy that either. Okay. Four and 8 isn't bad, and it gives good ergonomics too. This doesn't do anything to recoil. I think I just do one of these. Because I can buy those, right? No, I can't. What the hell? Can I do the other one? No, damn. I don't want to listen to Snow One right now. I'll do this. Fuck, what grips can I buy? Those are 4.8. Can I buy this? Nope. Well, what is it on the flea? 25K. Yeah, fuck that. How about these on the flea? 10K is not bad. Let me just see if I could find one that I don't have to flee. You think I could just buy this one? It doesn't give any recoil benefit, though. It's just ergonomics. Although I guess the ergonomics still matters quite a bit. Yeah, I think I will just do that for the ergonomics. Because, yeah, I can just buy that, right? Yeah. Okay. Meh. I'll do that. If I put a Cobra on it. That's what I'm looking for. How much to build you? The scope is like the expensive one, huh? 66K though? We're gonna save this as cool scus 2. So I think I already had a cool scus. Think so? I'll leave it on for it. I'll put BP in that clip. And I'll put PS in that one. My last fucking Salewa. Yeah, I'll trade you a thing of propane for that. Alright, I'm gonna unpin for now. I think we're good there. Oh, shit. Sorry, it's trying to go through tabs on my side monitor, but I have to like look around my webcam arm, or webcam, my microphone arm to get there. Sorry, I'm a mess. All right. Dare I customs again, or do I want to go goof around and interchange? You know what? I do have interchange shit to do. What was it? I have to mark fuel tanks on interchange. I just can't remember where fuel tanks are on interchange. I know where one is in the street. Let me just look it up on the Tarkov wiki. Oh, great song. I think it's my favorite Dinosaur Jr. song. Tarkov wiki. The Blood of War, Part 1. Oh, there's one by Electrical, one on the road towards Emercom, and then one opposite of everything. By like the train, like on the way to train. Okay. I could do that. Put those on. Let me get in there. Oh, that sucks, Nick. What's up, Undead Logic? How you doing? I think if I have one more bad geared run, I'm going to switch to some pistol demon shit with just a grizzly in my butt. Yeah, I'm happy with it. I need to see about getting another arm that can clamp to this monitor setup. And I want to put my fourth monitor above. So I can glance up to the stream preview instead of having to look down to the preview. Especially now because the eye tracker is blocking my preview. Track this, what the hell? Honestly, I could float a little 10-inch monitor to the right under this monitor, maybe. I don't know. I'm addicted to monitors, folks. I can't get enough of them. Yeah. Yeah. Hello. How you doing? What the hell, Twiggy? I'm still vibing in mine right now, I think. I have to check. Yeah, I definitely am right now. I have time with Alex, I want to say next week. Or it might be this Tuesday. Let me go check. Let me check. Me and Alex will be gaming on Tuesday the 24th. Cool. Oh yeah, I'll be here for that. I will be away now on the 20th, 21st, 22nd, then I'll be home the 23rd. I'm waiting for the last possible second. Yeah, okay. I love that fucking record. That's my I'm going to the gym and I'm in a good mood record. Spawned here, huh? Could someone still spawn to my left if I spawn up here? Or only straight ahead of me? One of my tankers is over here too, isn't it? I don't want to sit still in case someone else spots my ass first. But I do kind of want to just keep my eyes on that ramp for a minute or two. I wish I knew the caches. Anyone want to direct me to the caches near me? There's one behind me, isn't there? I'm shocked I've seen no one go up this ramp yet. The rock behind me. That rock? Yes. Okay. I feel like my mouse just turned off again for a second. Got him. Helmet saved me. I knew I heard something around there. He was just blending in. Oh, buddy. Helmet saved my ass. You have any friends? Ooh, little ADAR. That's not a real helmet, which is funny. It's a replica helmet. Tier 4, huh? Well, goodbye Tier 3. That is in the mall. I can't believe this little helmet saved. The helmet that everyone always makes fun of me for buying saved me once again. What a wild ADAR. 855 though. 855 is just not very good. And my helmet saved my life. I do want to check that cache. I'm just gonna go do it, I guess. Are there any other caches over here other than that rock? No, just the rock? Okay. That rock right there, eh? More towards the wall? Oh, it's right here. Oh, that's a different cache across the street to the left. Okay, okay. I understand. I'm gonna not do other caches right now. I'm gonna go mark my tankers. But if I'm in the vicinity of a cache, please do yell at me and be like, Justin, one of them's over here. And I'll go, oh my god. Just like that. I'm really happy with my snap on that guy. My snaps are good today. I'm sharp. I'm shooting sharp today. What, marking the tankers? For real? I gotta join him with Minecraft a little bit later. He just asked me if I was playing, and I said I wasn't planning on it today, but I suppose I could. Aw, that's a bummer. I feel like Tarkov has been extremely cruel, but also extremely good to me this wipe. It's been a genuinely mixed bag. Alright. I shouldn't read chat while I'm walking into the middle of the street. I think I hear someone on my left, but they could be above. Let me just chill here until this objective's done. So I'm gonna go all the way through the garage from here. And try to pop out the other side. This is a dead end over here, isn't it? Yep, never mind. I fucked up. I'm gonna go up this way and across. Oh. God, that guy hesitated until I noticed them. That's where they goofed up. Is that jump puzzle? It is. Right? Wait, where did I mark then? Oh. I was not on the side I thought I was on. I fucked up. I had to go to power station still. Call it jump puzzle. It's not really a puzzle. Terrible. I'm a terrible, horrible man. Terrible, horrible man who shoot gun badly. That's me. I'm just gonna take a quick little detour into this shipping container. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do this. Okay. Is power on? It is. So someone did spawn there, but they're probably in the mall by now, I'd imagine. I have to go mark a tanker over there. Just having a look about. I'll do a little loot while I'm here, you know? I don't see anything else close. I have to assume her respawn power station is gone by now. It's been a while. How do I miss that? So sad. I fell off. I just can't hit it. He's peeking me, this little AI. Demon? Oh my god. I hate him. Shut up. Let's go mark my thingy. The hell? Where'd he go? He faded away into those bushes. Well, I guess all's well that ends well. Okay. Now I'm gonna go through the garage and pretty much diagonally across. All the way to the street. Hi, chat. I did some very bad shooting there. Ayo. Someone threw a flash. upstairs. Hear a choking PMC way off. I think likely upstairs. I've kind of gotten a little lost. It's above me fighting for their life.
Пацаны, окружай!
I know where I am now. Hmm. 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 I was gonna walk away from it for now. Whoever it was could come down the front escalator. I need to get out to the street and down it quite a bit in that direction. I'm gonna take a That was fake, right? There was no follow-up after it. That's the only reason I feel like it had to be fake. Oh my god. I gotta stop running myself out of stamina. It's gonna get me killed. There's already dead scavs here. Where's this tanker? It's a little further up, I think.
Yo, if you're a player, we can check with you, Matt.
Yo, let's do it. No, you little fuckers, you little shits. I thought it sounded like they were coming from heading onto my left. Aw, I still need to mark one more tanker. I forgot I even killed someone that raid. What the hell? When the hell did that happen? There were a shitload of them. They came from behind. The audio betrayed me. They were coming from behind me, not ahead of me. I feel like it sounded like it was ahead of me. I was beyond convinced it was ahead of me. Yeah. Hate to see it. I should have just pushed through it. Oh, hold on. We'll find something. I'll find something. Something will hit. Ah, Dillinger 4 always does. Perfect. So I just have to mark the one tanker on the street. That's it. One tanker on street. I'm gonna go like Ultimate Goblin. I'm gonna move all this shit away. I'm gonna do that with a Grizzly, dog tags, key tool. It's my little loadout. I'll throw on one of these. I just gotta decide what kind of gun I'm using. I would like to use a little pistol, but I've had pretty mixed results with the ammo they're giving me for the 5.7. Cool. And go to the old hideout. 45 minutes left on that. Ah, hello. Super Jazz. How you doing? What's up, dude? Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that. I hate that damn thing. Yeah, do be spiking. I've so far dodged. The boy who dodged. Oh god, you know what time of day it is? It's the time of day where I start opening Grubhub. And we start deciding what's for dinner. Oh, it's the most exciting time of day. Grub and or hub. I will say, now that I'm sitting here, I'm like, damn, I feel like fucking shit. And my head is real hot. And I wonder if it's just because my hands are real cold. I want to find out. Tell me how hot my head is. 98.7, that's normal. Gyro meat platter? That honestly does sound dope as hell. I am always craving such a thing. Ooh, hold on a sec. Oh, Air Prince 3. Welcome aboard, thank you. Thank you so much. I'll leave this on. I've got 1 million alerts on my phone. It's one of those days. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at food. What kind of a place? I can after the raid. It just started up. That's a fun song to play on the guitar. What kind of a place though? I'm curious. I'm kind of in the mood. I went to this place recently. Or I ordered from a place recently that just did like really good chicken with black beans and like empanadas. That shit was dope. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, there's places I've found on Uber Eats before that are just a little too pricey, but I've gone in person and it's been really good. Sorry, you can tell with the eye tracker that I am texting. Not always. I get some pretty reasonable deliveries. I mean, I always wind up tipping $5 on top. That's pretty much where the cost comes in. But I mean, I tip in person too, honestly. If I'm paying with a card and you show me a screen that says tip, I'm gonna hit it. So hear me out. My exit's Emercom, isn't it? Damn. Power is on. I'm tempted to just wait here and see if any scavs show up to exit, and this time I'll be ready for them, instead of getting shot in my back. And I'll just like chill here, and see if any scavs want to be my buddy and leave. It is a widget, or extension, or whatever you want to call that shit. Yeah, it's an extension. Yeah, it's a shame that tipping exists, but... or that it's needed. But... unfortunately it is. Do I tip when I do pickup? Yeah. If I have the option to tip, I'm always tipping. I'm tipping $5 on anything I do. If it's like my, it's my, guilt tip. But yeah, whenever I'm paying for a thing, if there's an option for a tip, I'm slamming it. And people are usually super fucking appreciative too. Every time I tip at Jersey Mike's, it always the guy's always like, "Damn, thank you." I'm like, I guess no one's tipping? The fuck? Is this real? Oh, look at it. It stopped suddenly. Very nice. Thank you. God damn. Ah, Smashburger does sound nice. Hi, Pinky. How you doing? You're good. How you feeling? I'm looking through Grubhub right now, trying to figure out what to do. There's a lot of options. So, first, before I do anything, let me check the Mediterranean place I like to get and see if they've, like, fixed their menu. It's one of my favorite places, but lately they haven't had half of the options when you go to get a bowl. Alright, let's see. Toppings. It still feels like shit's missing. They used to have like lemon mint carrots. That's the big thing that's missing that I'm like, yo, this is not right. I don't see no lemon mint carrots. No. Oh, I hear someone. Maybe. Hey, you scav?
No, I'm a player. Are you scav?
Yeah, you want to extract together?
Hell yeah, man. Let's do it.
I'm sorry I betrayed you. I was also a player. We couldn't leave together. There was no coexisting. There was never going to be any coexisting. All right? We couldn't live together. There was nothing wrong with what I did. Tell them that I can't, he's dead. Alright, I'm going back in my corner. Sorry, chat, let's pick up where we left off. What's If he was smart, he would have said, yeah, I'm a scav. And then he would have came around the corner and shot me. My shame corner. Hey, I'm the guy who's alive and full of shame. Oh, God. All right. So I feel like the Mediterranean place is out. Frag hell. The hell? There's always a poke bowl with some boba tea. That's like the fallback plan. Ramen. All right. So the poke bowl place also does ramen, and I haven't really tried it. And there's another decent ramen place I've been to that I think is on delivery. Let me search ramen. Let's see what we got. Ramen does sound fucking good. I gotta start making ramen again. I was going off on ramen for a bit. I should just try the ramen at the place I get the poke bowls from. Because their poke bowls are fucking great. And I'll get boba tea too. Oh my god. Yo. Yeah, probably not. No, don't say that. So the poke bowl place does poke bowls, ramen. Oh, and that is just literally it. And then boba tea. Those are the only things they sell. Oh, I'm sorry, Pinky. That's fucking brutal. That's like the part of getting COVID that scares me the most is the taste. I need the taste. You'll taste again. It's gonna come back better than ever. How long did it take you, Punkster? Two weeks. That's a fucking minute. God damn, a couple months. Yeah, I know some people, it just doesn't hit them. The 2 weeks, not months, damn. Aw, Aquarius. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I guess it just fucking hits everyone completely different, huh? Who knows? I've so far died. I mean, I took a test to... I should probably take another now that it's been like a week since MagFest. I don't know how long it takes to, like, show symptoms. Is this game just walking around with a weapon? Kind of. Right now I'm just being a little shitter. And I'm sitting by a cooperative exit. That if another player who's of like... if another player comes here, they could extract with me. But there's walking around, there's loot and stuff. Yo, Bird Wizard, happy 13 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. No, they're gonna see a dead PMC and know that I'm good. I need it to be a scav. If a scav shows up, we could leave together. Yeah, right now that's gotta just be the fucking worst. Are you super congested? Ah. Did they get, was it Paxilvid? No, you're fine. It's understandable. You're not feeling well. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's like my hell Commodore. I derive so much joy out of food. Skyrim style body dragging? I agree. I don't know if anyone's going to show up here, and I also don't want to sit here until the point that I'm going to die. 28 minutes left. We might find some scavs. Let me see. Maybe if I'm a little more visible, you know? We need some player scavs to show up. I'm gonna be, not bland. My thing is I've gotten very good at cooking extremely good tasting low calorie shit. I'm gonna be going, why is there just a bag here? I'm gonna be going wild with, what's it called? Just cooking, I'm gonna be meal prepping chicken again. I'm gonna be cooking just tons and tons of chicken, and I just make it spicy. I need to order some new shit from Curio. I need to get a new thing of guayulo seasoning. I love that shit. Difference between a player scav and a PMC. So pretty much, long story short, and yo, Bungie, happy 30 months. Thank you. I'm on my PMC right now, which I guess stands for player made character. It's your persistent character. You have skills and stats and levels, etc. If I die, I lose everything except for what's in this pouch. You keep the shit in your gamma pouch, but all this is gone if I die. All around the map are scavs, which are like AI, just enemy AI. Oh, private military contractor or company, whatever the fuck. Fair, fair. Well, I guess that's what that is. Anyway, that's your persistent character. When you play as a player scav, you're essentially assuming the role of an AI. And if you leave with the shit, you could still save all the shit. And if you die with the AI, you just lose all the shit. But yeah, yeah. Oh, I will. I will say that. But yeah, I'm just going to stick to my grilled chicken for a bit. Grilled chicken and veggies. And I'll have little, like when I do make my way up to New York, I'll just let myself chill and eat what I want for the weekend. Like, I don't have to be that crazy strict on myself. Eye tracker, are we doing a smash? I mean, I would do Pokemon Smash or Pass again, I guess. I have already done it, though. We're not going to really glean anything new. Simpson Smasher. I don't think there's any other Smasher passes that would really work. None that I'd be willing to do, at least. I could also just leave right now. I don't have to. I mean, I would love to find a scav to extract with here. I could go into the world and look for a scav. I don't want to do a Disney one. I also don't watch Disney, so like I have no attachment to any of those characters. Hello, Chiblee. Oh, you're seeing the eye tracker now? Did you? I mean, again, I know. I don't know. I don't see any point in doing a Digimon one. Porno Smasher Pass. I'll do that, Mike. I'm gonna do my friend Mike Smasher Pass, and I'm just gonna keep yelling Smash while I look at photos of Mike. Maybe if I do a friendly shoot. Yeah, but Pokemon's like a fun meme in the chat and stuff. Like no one fucking talks about or cares about Digimon. At least not here. We'll see if that brings a scav. It might. I don't have enough bullets to do that too often. that felt like the please come leave with me. Smash or pass Frazier. Now we're talking. I'd run fucking wild on Niles. Okay. Yeah, no, Disney's not like really a thing here either. And I think the Smasher Pass with Pokemon's fun because they're all weird little bugs. I don't want to do a Smasher Pass with anyone that looks remotely human or real. I'd rather die. No one came to my little song. No one came running. Smasher Pass Wingdings. Smashing lane every time. God, who was I talking to in Discord? It was Taffy in person. Taffy was here yesterday. And he was talking about how his fantasies have shifted the older he got. And I was like, yeah, I know, I'm trying to live that George Costanza shit and like eat a hot pastrami sandwich in bed while I'm fucking. That's where my fantasies have shifted now as an adult. I'm becoming more like George every day. Smasher Pass Car Windshield Edition. Yo, I'm pissed. I went out last night for a little drive. I had my windshield replaced, and I brought it to Subaru, and they calibrated it and all that bullshit for my cameras. And they were like, oh, we also did a full inspection, and everything's working great. Fucking windshield wiper fluid don't work. I hit the thing, nothing happens. So, they've fucked something up. And also definitely didn't test it. Costanza's your avatar for a reason. It's definitely not empty, no. You haven't known me, man. I did change all of my blinker fluid, yeah. But they specifically told me they tested the wipers and wiper fluid, and that it all worked. And I'm like, They didn't do anything. Yeah, you saw the IRL soup Nazi, right? Did I tell you about the Subway Nazi? I had a Subway Nazi on Long Island. And if you didn't order quick enough, one time I was there with my mom, and she went to go order, and she went, and the guy went, next. And I was like, damn. Yeah, the Soup Nazi was based off of a real person. But yeah, they were very, they had a sign posted in that Subway that was like, no cell phones or something like that. So what's funny too, so to make that story both funnier and worse, at some point in my life living there, I remember there was a news article that they got robbed at gunpoint and tied up. And I remember my mom seeing the article and going, good. I feel like I vividly remember this. If she's in chat, she's going to be like, what the fuck, Justin? God. Yeah, they were nasty at that Subway. They were nice to me. I knew I would go in there and I'd walk up and scream my order at them. Like I was in fucking boot camp. God, I haven't had Subway in about that long. Subway fell off hard. Not that it was ever like good. But it used to be $5, which is great. Got expensive as hell, yeah. Yeah, no, Subway here is pretty shitty too. Still fucks with Subway from time to time. Yeah. God damn it. Grubhub just gave me a pop-up that's like, yo, are you still hungry? I'm like, shut the fuck up, man. I'm taking my time. I'm sad there's not more ramen places. There's not more ramen options. I'm still super in the mood for fucking Indian food. but I don't want to get it. It's just really expensive delivered, and it's just better in person. I'd rather just go there. Also, it's kind of criminal that the options for ramen it's giving me are the poke bowl place, a sushi place, and then it's showing me 7-Eleven. That's just not correct. You miss East Coast delis? Yeah, I'm told there's like one dope deli here
Welcome
in
to hell.
Richmond.
Who gives a shit? Free your hell.
Yo, Ruckus, happy 88 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Japanese 7-Elevens? Pardon? I haven't heard of such a thing. I've not heard of such a thing. Thank you, Ruckus. My pleasure. Thank you for being here that long. It's wild. Oh yeah, I would try 7-Eleven ramen. I love trying gross shit. When Taffy and I went to MagFest, I had to stop at Wawa real quick to get gas. And I was like, dude, I haven't eaten shit, and we're about to drive in the car for a bit. I'm just gonna run in and get whatever they have that's hot. And what they had that was hot was egg rolls. And I was like, you know what? I'll fuck with Wawa egg rolls. I don't give a shit. They were kind of gross, but in like a good way. What are we trying on this raid? We had the market container, and now I'm just kind of chilling at the joint extract, hoping that a scab shows up who wants to leave with me. I'm gonna do one more, this is one more alert to any scabs who might be looking to leave. That's like the friendliest song I could think. I mean, someone shot back very far away. I've only got 5 bullets left, huh? Oh, I have another whole fucking clip. Let's go. Fucking scrapple, yeah. I do want ramen, but I just feel like I don't trust this ramen to be good. But I'm willing to try it. We've got other options too. There's Thai, there's Indian. I've been super in the mood for Greek food, but I still haven't found like a Greek place I love in this area. Also, God, I fucking love getting stuffed grape leaves. That shit is so high in calories. There's so much olive oil in it. I just like never realized. Japanese katsu curry? I don't know if I've ever had katsu curry. Apparently Bonchan will make that shit. I hate Grubhub because it's just showing me everywhere that does curry. Bonchan is pretty fucking dope. I love Bonchan. Let me go take a look at Bonchan real quick. I don't think they have katsu curry. I think they just have like chicken katsu. Let's see. Yeah, they just have chicken katsu over rice. Yo, the Bonchan fried chicken is out of control. I love that shit. I love that shit. Baking salmon, what goes on it? Butter and lemon. Yeah, lemon and butter is a good one. Lemon, butter, garlic. I like doing, I got sick of doing lemon, garlic, and butter after a while with all my salmon that I started doing, like a jerk, recipe with like 5 spice and some other shit in it. Or allspice, rather. I gotta find my recipe for the salmon jerk rub. That shit rocks. I haven't done it in a bit. Yeah, I love that jerk shit. Let me look at this place real quick. This is a place I tried in person that I really like. They have a, what the hell? Oh, it's a family thing. I was like, how is this $70? It's for a family. That makes more sense. Sorry, everyone who's just sitting here being like, what's Justin doing in Tarkov? We're just going to see if anyone shows up to the exit while I decide what food to order. I'm going to go move to the other exit here in a minute because I'm just going to die if I don't. Yeah, this place does curry, but they don't do katsu. Oh, I've seen that, man. I've seen it many times. I guess I'm not gonna get anyone to come to this exit. So I have to go work to my own exit. It's so far though. Let me sit in this little ditch for a second. Was there food in here? I'm gonna eat this can of peas. Soy, garlic, ginger. Now we're talking. God, I love that. It's scary, reading. I guess I'll just cruise through back of Ollie. Yeah, it is a Twitch extension. I do that so I'm not forcing people to have to see it. I don't really want to go through the mall. Oh. Sorry if that scared anyone. So it doesn't work in Firefox unless you do some things. Took 10 years off your life, I'm so sorry. I was hoping maybe someone opened this quest door, but they did not. Is it that door, or is it up here? That is a bathroom, and so is that. Specifically in the pants? I'm so sorry. But yeah, you need to have hardware acceleration turned on in your browser for it to work, which is something I had to turn on, which I'm gonna have to turn back off the next time I stream video out of my browser. There it is. You know, maybe I just try to do my manifests right now. I don't remember where the Goshen one is, though. I remember where Ideas is. How is my... Okay, we're okay. Where's the Goshen manifest? Anyone in chat feel confident that they can guide me to it if I start heading to Goshen? In the office past all the food. Okay, okay. Like, the one near Food Heaven. I can go from this way. Someone do be shooting. Eye tracker's working great, I think. Is it not working for you right now? Is it working for anyone right now? It should be. It goes away when I look at chat, but... Is it in this one? The manifests? It is, right? This is the Food Heaven side? No, this is the opposite side. That looks like a PMC. Dead guys. Pretty sure that was at me. So keep on running. My manifest is somewhere in here. This office, right? I just don't know where in here it is, but I think it's this one. Let me just walk through all the surfaces. Second set of desks. Yeah, it's in the middle of this one. It's like right there, I'm pretty sure. Here. Cool. Now I just need to get to idea. Which I am just about at. And this one's in the video card spawn, I'm pretty sure. It's gonna be a little rough for scav dodging, I think. A lot of scavs usually spawn out here. I'm gonna like go through the middle. Got 8 minutes left. They're shooting out front right now, which is insane to me. I don't think you need all three in the same raid. Nah, you don't. I just need to survive an extract. Now. Oh, the manifests. You don't need them all in the same one, I don't think. But if I do die, I lose these two. I don't know if it's back here or in a desk. I think in a desk, though. Time to go. This is power station over here, right? Yeah. So I just need to get across to Emercom. But I got 6 minutes, that's plenty of time. I just worry about scavs getting my ace. Is the no backpack up that way? Or is it that way? It is this way, right? Okay, that's what I thought. Shooting way down there. It's kind of wild. Before I get there, is there anything in here I like really want to keep? I don't care about any of these mags. We keep that, we keep that, we keep that, we keep that. We keep that. That's all we care about. Well, no, we're gonna be throwing everything in there away. Yeah, whatever. We throw the rest away. I can't believe they're still fighting with 4 minutes left. It's at Emercom though. There's must be extract campers, right? Zero on timer, you just die and lose everything. You just die and lose it all. Chat, I really want pizza. Pizza sounds so fucking good right now. 36-minute raid. I never have raids that long. I do not remember killing a PMC. When the hell did that happen? Oh, yeah, that was mean. Damn. Yeah, damn. I had to lie to him. Come on. It had to be done. No, I don't want to listen to this. It's too noisy. Honestly? I will put this on. That was the place you were... the one you were talking about? I'll have to take a little looky. I'll see, Oh, hold on. I have to drink. I have a bad tickle. What is this, Joey? I just saw you sent me a thing. It is Mint Staples. Lying is good for YouTube content. You're not wrong. Chat, I'm gonna get pizza. I'm gonna put onions on this pizza. Yeah, he'd be okay with it. I'm still in maintenance mode right now. I get a shit ton of calories a day. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I would rather have, though. That place looks good. Let's see. What else sounds good?
Hello, everybody! Hello, everybody!
Big Hal Doherty. Thank you for the raid. What's up? Thank you. Oh, let me, skipping through music. I will leave Cool Keith on. I will do that. Pizza does never disappoint. Tie's an option. Hey, y'all. I'm trying to decide what to order. I'm trying to get some food here. I'm a very indecisive guy. I'm gonna load Streets. Oh, I love paneer palak so much. Indian's an option. Indian food's expensive. So there is a Bosnian place that doesn't fucking deliver to me anymore. They delivered to me twice, and it was amazing. And now every time I try to deliver from them, they say I'm outside of the range. It breaks my heart. Shut up and order a pizza? I know there is a Somalian place, but not that I know of. Hold on, let's see. Oh, let's go Leftist Landlord. Love to see it. God, I love that. That username's so fucking good. Let's see. Let's see. The categories on Grubhub are kind of just not very good. Yo, Will Wizard, thank you. A lot of chicken places. Chicken honestly always sounds good. I got some really good Peruvian chicken last time I ordered. And that kind of fucking went. That shit was great. I wish I had a decent, you know what I'm really in the fucking mood for is, fuck. What's it called? My brain ain't working. I want shawarma right now. That would be so good. Yeah, there's no shawarma I can get on delivery, except for the place. There's the one Mediterranean bowl place I like, but they don't have, like, their ingredients just seem limited lately. I don't know what the fuck's with it. And there ain't no halal places on delivery here. My workbench is ready for installation. Let's go. I love Cool Keith. Oh, it sounds amazing, Viking. God damn. How'd you like him? Yeah. I liked the Wheel of Time series they put out. I thought it was fun to watch. No, I still have to get that tree taken away. It's just going to cost a lot of money, and I've been procrastinating. The Dr. Octagon shit is definitely my favorite, too. I love that shit so much. God, I don't know why nothing's hitting me on Grubhub. Pizza's still the best sounding thing. Good old bomb. Oh, there we go. Sort by noodles. Show me your noodles, Grubhub. I wish I trusted any of these sushi places to bring me really nice sushi. Yeah. What should you eat? I don't know. I'm still going through that myself. Can you get ramen? I feel like ramen should be what you're getting. Or some matzo ball soup. No, I'm still thinking, Pinky. I'm still thinking. How have I not ordered yet? I'm just thinking. I'm still thinking. Listen, I'm an indecisive guy sometimes. The Indian place is open, and I love them. It's just very expensive. It's like 18 bucks for a vindaloo. $7 for some naan. I'm okay taking all day to decide. That just means I'm putting it off a little bit. That's good. I think it's getting upcharged with Grubhub. That's why I never get delivery from them. I love their food, but it's just too expensive delivered. There's no good noodles on Grubhub. Let me just like sort broadly by Asian. See what we got. I don't think I can get any good pho either on here. I think it's plus sign music. It's been laggy today. This record's super nostalgic for me. This is when we were playing with Bomb all the time. I love this record. It takes me back to a very specific moment of my life. Oh, we're loading loot. Look at us. What is this place? Nori, Japan. They have a pretty small menu. Oh, it's just a bunch of teriyaki. Oh, it's probably in the mall. I think it just showed me mall food. You don't want to be alive anymore? Look at this shit. Let me see this shit. That's fucking... That sucks. God damn. I really like... I've run into a car twice now in my town that has a sticker that says, like, I'm proud of my clown husband. I'm told it's a Mabim Bam sticker. Very good sticker. My car is stickerless. I don't want a cum sticker on my car. There's children out there in cars. That's inconsiderate. There's children out there on the road. I don't want them reading about cum on my car. That's true, they can't read. Alright, yeah, fair. I thought this was about to start. I just had to complain it's starting now. So I don't really know streets well yet. I'm just here to scav a little bit. I spawned to construction, 36 minutes left. Okay. Nothing on me that matters. I'm gonna go run to the cool loot places and get the cool loot in them. My game is laggy as fuck right now. I support that deeply, Snap. I want you to live that dream. I'm gonna go in on this way. Huh? I'm with you there. God, I've seen some real horny ass anime cars in my life. Every day I get emails is very good. I like that. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. I think I have to go in from here. I did buy that Subaru sticker. I didn't put it on my car though. I'm like threatening myself and my car with it. I think it was Chibli who messaged me and he said, you know that's a furry sticker, right? I was like, of course I know. A creep sticker? I gotta get on that. What makes it furry? It says Subaru. And it's got a paw print on it. Fake door. I don't think it always is, but it like I think it has strong connotations. Dead guy over there. You know what? I'm just gonna go this way. I'm gonna look at the dead guy. Hello. He looks cool. Alright. Well, I think I'm going the wrong direction. I am. I'm trying to go the other way. I think someone's going to come and murder me. What if I just looked at these EPs? Alright, someone's clearly been through those. I don't have anything worth taking, but I heard people like sneaking around. What if I just walk away from that situation? You know? I'll just go this way. Oh, hey there. Oh, this has been opened. Why are these staying open now? Some of them. They haven't been staying open lately. I'm very confused now. I think you'd be fine with that one, Snap. Is that real? What you eating? Are they below? There has to be a way below. Right? Well, this doesn't seem good. What the fuck? You know what? I'll take the gunslinger. It just looks cool. Huh. Jesus fucking Christ. below me somewhere. And I don't like it. My mouse is turned off. It's back. Someone's over there outside. What am I hearing? Jesus fucking Christ. Stop that. There must be a basement, right? Thank you, Mouth. Christ.
Shut up, bitch!
I enjoy that. There must be a way down somewhere. Right? Jesus Christ. Well, fuck me in my butt. Beautiful little song. I guess I will start running. Ridiculous. Thank you, thank you. Did I order food? No, I totally didn't. Okay. We're gonna have to figure that out.
One egg.
Thank you. For the one egg. Lay down here and leave. We didn't get a whole lot. Yeah. Just always be playing Tarkov. Let's see. I hate it, when I pick this place, it says, you're too far away for delivery. It's the Balkan restaurant. Ah, kills me. Damn, I don't know, y'all. I'm not good at picking. Wheel for food? No, like I don't even want to leave it up to a wheel. I have to decide what I want. The wheel's just gonna show me something, I'm gonna go, eh. I don't really want a poke bowl. I guess I could. I'm like not in the mood for it. I don't think I'm in the mood for anything. Pizza sounds good. I should just pull the trigger on the pizza. Yeah. I could do that. I'm just gonna do that. Pizza pasta, put it in a box? I'll get the pizza. I'm placing the order. The order's in. I got pizza, no toppings, no cheese. I got onions on that shit, like a little freak. Love to see it. The cargo route documents requires a key that I do not have, I believe. Oh, I did this one too. I'm so good. Let's go. Oh, I love a Detroit style pizza. Big fan. Not in the mood for that. It's my favorite Modest Mouse song, but I like listened to it this morning. Ah. One of my all-time favorite songs in general. Definitely my favorite hip-hop song. Great song. That won't work. Okay. Ah, it's my favorite hip hop record. I feel confident saying that. I need W4. I should probably sell my cords. I think those are worth decent money. I know. It's insane that they didn't become more well known. Just selling some stuff. God, it got so laggy there. That's the good ammo for the 5.7. Yo. You need a fucking drill for this? What the hell? And 4 reds. Can I make reds? Hold on. Okay. Let me turn that on. I could do that. 2 hours to make that? God damn. ISOP is so good. All right. We've cleaned up the inventory. What's up, B-Gad? How you doing? Let me just look up this task real quick. It's database part 2. Right? Yeah. Database part 2. Alright, the Ollie logistics key. $140K, huh? And there's a Jaeger barter, but you need to be loyalty level 3. And when is loyalty level 3 with Jaeger? Level 22. I could just wait to do that barter, probably. I should get other quests done. Like, I'm not sure what I should do at this point in terms of tasks. I do have to start doing lighthouse and streets and shit, maybe. I could finish the wood stuff. Gotta kill a lot of scavs on customs. That one's, like, simple enough. Oh, let me try to do customs real quick. With this little dumpster-ass loadout. Hold on. I ain't trying to take this hat or headphones. I'll save those for, like, a real raid. I'm just a little rat right now. Just not in the mood. I did end up ordering pizza. It is still in the works. Sorry, this is the portion of the stream where I'm just all tabbed and typing. I'm a bad streamer. Why do any of you watch me? I really appreciate it. Nah, we chill here. I think I've leaned into just being like a chill stream. I like that. Yeah, I'll just go live and be typing, and someone will be like, Justin, you're live on accident. And I'll be like, no, I'm not. I know I'm live. And then just go back to typing. Oh, thank you. I try to be self-aware. It's one of those, I don't even think of it. It's not even like a confidence issue. I don't think. I just, and it's not that I don't think highly of myself. I think probably a little too highly of myself. But, wait, why am I here? Oh yeah, I have to go check a body across the map. That's fine. What was I gonna say? I don't know. What the fuck? I try not to have an ego. I don't let any of this shit get to my head. Someone hate me. Someone hate my ass. Oh my god, Vernus. So the scav was fake, but I think the bullets were real. The bullets are real. The stories are real. The frog that makes the chibli noises. God, I love the chib frog. It's an evil grenade. Thank you. Thank you, Giant Robo Sloth. I couldn't get out of the menu fast enough. I heard the door open. Whew.
Shut up, bitch!
What the hell? I did turn and you know what? I hit them for 81. Ammo used 1 hit count too? Oh, I guess it traveled through them. Well, my snap was good. I just didn't shoot enough. I think it will be. I love All Night Diner. It's such a weird Modest Mouse song, but I love it. Let's see. Yeah, Outer Wilds, tomorrow at noon. Tomorrow around noon. Let me, nope, wrong menu. This is Modest Mouse. The music thing's been fucked up lately. This is Modest Mouse, though. Reset. Did I buy this already? I did, cool. This song falls off, I feel like, around here because it just repeats this for like 4 minutes. But it's such a good song. This Gin Blossom song. God, the Gin Blossoms make me depressed every time I hear them. That's the only downside about listening to the Gin Blossoms. Such a tragic band. Complete tragedy of a band. 14K for that? Fuck you. I gotta be able to buy something for this. Someone sells this. You hate this band? Oh, I thought these songs were so catchy. Adored this band. Yeah, yeah. It was funny, I never was into this band. And then some friends of mine did a cover show as the Gin Blossoms, and I was like, what the fuck are they gonna play besides Hey Jealousy? And they did a whole set, and every song I was like, this is the fucking Gin Blossoms? And that's when I realized, I was like, damn, I like a lot of Gin Blossom songs. I had no idea. Real bummer of a story, though. Which just, the TLDR for anyone. I feel like there's a wealth of, like, band info. If I hear a band and I like it, I have to learn everything about them. But, fucking, their singer died before they achieved any huge success, I want to say. But I think he might have still been alive when they got their first hit, but he had already been kicked out of the band for his drinking problem. And then he fucking drank himself to death. And it's so fucking sad. Like a brilliant fucking voice. Wrote really catchy songs. Sad. Yeah, same Jim. No, that's untrue, man. I know what I like. I'm very confident in it. Hate's a strong word. Hate implies like there's an active disliking of... I just don't care about most music. I just think most music's not very good. Like, a lot of it's fine. I just don't, like, care too much for it. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I'm a trade a grenade. Train? Like the vehicle? That? Country? I'm kind of with you there. That's the only genre I'm like willing to fully write off. So many people have gone, but Justin, you got to listen to good country, and then they show me a country song, and I'm like, I still don't like it. Okay. At first, I thought they meant the streamer Trainwrecks. And then I thought they meant just the vehicle. I don't like Johnny Cash. I don't hate Johnny Cash. But I've never enjoyed listening to Johnny Cash. Yeah, that's what I always say. If I ever hear a country that I think I like, I'm like, this is just folk. This is just folk. Did I just die on customs a moment ago? Oh man, my memory is not good today. It's whatever, I'm vibing. I'm gonna ensure all this shit. Let me add them. Yeah, you can just turn off the extension. That's why I have it as an extension instead of just like hard-coded into the stream. No, I like tons of rap. I'm not in the mood for this. I'll do that. I love that parrot. I feel like this band spawned so many bad dance punk bands. Oh, I know the fest you're talking about, Giant Robosloth. I want to go to that so bad. It's tons of hardcore bands I love, and also Lil Ugly Mane is playing, who I also fucking love. I'm like, what is Lil Ugly Mane doing on this hardcore festival? What the fuck? I want to go to that badly. Lil Ugly Mane's from Richmond. I've missed him twice since I moved here. Yeah, Gorilla Biscuits and Incendiary. What the fuck? That whole lineup is bonkers. Really? Damn. But yeah, like, there is a small part of me that wants to go to Detroit for that. I've been, like, eyeing it. I'm like, it's in June. I could plan that. I wouldn't want to go to something like that alone, though. I would need someone else who wants to go to that festival, and I don't think any of my friends I'm very tight with want to go to something like that. I could go get pizza and see bands I love. That sounds so good. Anthony is heading to the restaurant. Let's go, Anthony. Let's fucking go, Anthony. How long have I been live? Damn, it's been a long day already. I'm not going too hard tonight. I do want to, I want to fucking chill for a bit tonight. Sorry, chat. I've been addicted to chilling lately. This is your fault. You've been telling me for years to relax more and have more of a life. I'm doing it. What I ended up ordering? I got pizza. I got pizza and a little meatball sandwich. I'm gonna get on Dadcraft at some point. Not tonight. Probably tomorrow. I think tomorrow is gonna wind up being Outer Wilds and Dadcraft. Yeah, tomorrow's definitely gonna be a going hard kind of day. We're gonna go hard this weekend, and I'm gonna be pretty chill this week. Chib would not. Chib unfortunately lives very far away. If Chib were there, he would go with me. But it's hard to get Chib here. Alright, let's see. Alright, this spawn is, like, pretty decent, because I have to go this way. Let's hope we don't just get owned. I will loot this bag, even though I might get shot in the face. Could be someone down there. And there could be someone to my right. Nice. I haven't had a Friday the 13th tattoo in a minute. I love getting little Friday the 13th tattoos. I have a tattoo appointment on the 30th. I'm either doing some finger tattoos, which I don't know. I do already have my hands done, so I feel like the fingers would look pretty fine. Or I'm going to try to find something for my right leg. I don't know. I got to figure out what I'm getting tattooed. I'm going to pretty much leave it for when I get there. My friend is working on a few things for me, but my trainer also told me there's a few parts of my body he thinks I shouldn't tattoo right now. Because after the 3 months of hit, he thinks my skin is going to change a lot. I've been losing weight for a long time now, but pretty steadily. So while I do definitely have excess skin, it's not that bad. But if I lose weight rapidly doing this hit, I'm going to have a lot of loose skin. How much hit? 3 months of it, 3 days a week. 3 days of hit a week for 3 months, and I'm going to be doing cardio every other day of the week, I think. I think I'm also going to put a calorie crunch on that. I think I'm going to be back down to like 1800. I have to be very strict with myself. I have to make sure on hit days that I'm going to bed early the night before and leaving myself enough time to wake up and take my hydration mix and do all my warm-ups. Like, I need to really not fuck around if I want the hit to not feel really bad. Fiendishly hungry? Yeah, I've heard this. I forgot to bring extra stuff down there. But it's going to be like 45 minute to 1 hour sessions, he said. And that's like pure exercising. Like 45 minutes to an hour of pretty much non-stop. I think it's going to be great. He thinks I'm going to lose an absolutely absurd amount of weight. And I hope he's right. I've been plateaued for a long time now. You know, I did not bring a second mag. I didn't even check what ammo was in this. I half loaded up for this and then just went for it. I didn't even bring any backup bullets. I'm completely fucked right now on my loadout. I don't know what I was thinking. I have no idea what was going through my head. I think I'm just burnt out, genuinely. I think I've been playing Tarky for 6 hours. I've been streaming every day, kind of without break. This was going to be a little weekend off, but now it's going to be next weekend. Which is totally fine. I just didn't intend to be live this weekend. But I'm cool. I'm fine doing it. Wasn't I supposed to get some bullshit here? Is it like way down there? Am I on the right quest? Hello? Is this not this quest? On the floor? Oh, there it is. Thank you. Is there anything else I have to do for chemical? Oh, just hand over the shit. What's obtain items that can help with the investigation? Is that the thing I just got? Or do I have to do something else? Oh, I need to go buy that key. True. Oh, that key could spawn in here, right? Fuck, it's 220? I definitely sold a 220 key the other day. It could, like, spawn on the ground in here, I thought. I don't know where exactly. Maybe it's over here? I don't think so. Okay. I could just buy it, I think. There was some on the ground. I had nowhere to get cover on that one. I guess they were just sitting there in that ditch waiting. It had to be from that ditch. What the hell? Sorry, I was checking a message. No, I didn't go this weekend. I'm gonna go next weekend. I was going up to chill with several pals, but one of them has COVID, so I'm putting it off a week until they're feeling a little better. Let me put music back on. This is a nice song. Ah, it's on the wrong device. Why did it do that? I'm so sorry. That's the right device. I'm gonna do a scav run, and I think that'll be it for me for Tarkov today. It's been a mixed Tarkov day, but I think I'm about at my Tarkov limit. Yeah. Have I been jump scaring chat a lot today? My bad, my bad. No, I'm not gonna be getting on Dadcraft today. I'm probably gonna wrap stream up soon-ish. We're gonna have a long stream tomorrow. Today's already been long. It's been 6 hours. There is a new server. I'm not all sure who's doing it, but there are a few folks playing it. Oh, nice. Penguin's getting on, it looks like. Let's go. Yeah, it's a modded server. Vault Hunters? Hey, y'all. But yeah, I think when my food gets here, I'm going to wrap up. I want to chill tonight for a bit. I need to stop. I don't need to stop. I tend to stream all day and night, and then I stay up really late because I want to, like, relax for a bit. I'd rather do my relaxing for a bit at a normal hour tonight and try to go to bed. Not early, but, you know, before 5 a.m. You'd watch out some modded dads this weekend? Hell yeah. Tomorrow's going to be Outer Wilds around noon. Whenever we feel like we've done enough of that, I'll switch over to Minecraft. Fathercraft. Dark Flame, happy 9 months. Thank you. Thank you. I've played a little bit more Vampire Survivors. Not a ton. Oh, yeah, yeah. Where should I put that in Discord? Should it just be its own little channel? Spoilers chat? Yeah, I'm definitely going to deputize some mods, probably. Like I said, I'm definitely going to probably. Yeah, I could also put it on the top by all the, like, official channels. If you connect your Twitch to your Discord, you'll have a join button in your Discord connections tab. Create channel. Text. Channel name. Spoilers chat. Cool. I've made spoilers chat. Yeah, those are good coolers. Oh shit. They just got to the restaurant. Starting up. No. Let me mute the music. 22 minutes left. It's very funny that it spawned me here. Got a labs card. Hey, yo, any PMCs want to leave? Any PMCs out here want to leave? Get out of this crazy place? Hello? Hello? I don't think there's any PMCs over here, y'all. There's a dead guy. Dead scav. I can go for the container. Do I have headphones on? My game sounds weird. I do. Blech. Throw those away. Guy with a little beret. What the hell? You a PMC? You want to leave together?
Yeah, we could.
Hmm.
I don't know exactly where it's at, though.
It's right behind me. It's like, in the street.
Alright, bro. I trust you. I'll pull out a pistol.
I got my knife out. I mean, I just spawned. I got nothing on me. I'm just a scav.
I trust you.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, it's right over here on the left. When you do it, you get a nice little scav rep boost, all that stuff.
Yeah, I figured there was something.
Yeah, yeah. Fence sends you a gift too. But yeah, it's right behind this green container, straight ahead. God, I just pull out my gun and shoot. He's so rude. Yeah, right here.
Oh, good shit.
Yeah, yeah. Have a good one. I'll do another run. Nah, I'm taking that extract. I got a labs card and scav rep. Why not, right? I'll do another, though. That can't be a LG. I was half expecting them to just blast me. I already betrayed one guy today there. That's all I could do per day. Yeah, those are just worth it to get the rep boosts. For example, just so you know, like it's a 0.25 rep boost. Or I think it's even more than that. I don't even know. It's somewhere like 0.25 maybe or 0.3. It's a chunk where if you kill a PMC as a scav, you get 0.02. It's so hard to get scav rep. So it's so worth it when that opportunity pops up. Yeah, if you kill Santa, you lose a whole ass point. They patched Santa out, right? I haven't seen Santa since the first week. But yeah, my fence rep is 1.29. That's like not bad. Let me just go take my dailies. Let's just put on some random shit and grab a pistol or something. Oh, you know what? I'll go back to Grizzly in the butt. Grab a pistol. And start doing runs of Scav Santa. Get a couple of those. I guess I'll get a couple of these too. Well, I don't need a fucking... I got the grizzly in my butt. We're fine. How is my food and drink? Yeah, that's good enough. Let me hit Custies again. Oh. I'm looking forward to relaxing for a bit tonight. I'm tired. I haven't really taken any breaks since Bagfest. I don't think I've taken a day off, have I? I will likely take off Monday. Almost assuredly.
Welcome to hell. Who
Pembroke
gives a
Welsh
shit?
Corgi.
Free hell.
What's up? Thank you. Happy 19 months. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Everyone's got off Monday? Hell no. I'm streaming Monday. That's my first day of hit. That's going to be a rough day. I might not stream. Can I look at something? Yeah, Chibly. I'm looking all over. I'm looking at my handsome little soldier. I'm looking at the word Labs Terror Group. Is it being cool? It's working? Let's go. Yeah. Well, I'm just constantly looking at chat and stuff. I like this song, but I'm not in the mood for it. Honestly, I'm just gonna go to this playlist. Drug church mood. You made a pizza. Reported good. Let's go. We're getting the remix of the game. There we go. Ah. All right. Here on customs, look at us go. Well, they are still at the restaurant waiting for the food. So I still got at least like 10-15 minutes before this shit shows up. I could be a little gremlin. Could do gremlin stuff up here. No intel. Gremlin activities? We're going full gremlin. We're not even looking at the door. I don't think it works with Firefox unless you do some stuff with the user agent or something like that. I'm just gonna chill here for like 2 or 3 minutes. I'm not gonna sit here for a long time. I want to hear someone walk in here and open a loot thing. And then I'm going to stand up. You know, I'm going to stay standing the whole time. And I'm just going to strafe out and shoot. Oh, they have just left the restaurant with my food. It is. It absolutely is. Thank you, Citizen Sticks. Happy 57 months. Thank you. Okay. I don't want to stay here too long. But I'm running into the problem now of feeling like the moment I leave, someone's walking in. I'm gonna start moving. I was hoping to get one of the close spawns to come in here. And they simply did not. Okay. But that's vodka, it's not. I think that was the sniper at the train shooting someone. That crack sounded distinct. Just looking here quick. Love to get my cost sunk. Thank you. Grew up, sunken the cost, etc., etc. Someone's over there up to evil. There's an evil doer this way. Dead guy over there on the right. Fuck. I don't know if that was... Shot me in my goddamn arm. It was a fake laugh. I'm tip top. I'm good as new. still think there's an evildoer around here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You real? There's another guy? Damn. There were two up there. Whew. There's an onslaught of noises while that was happening. Whew. Good lord. Thank you, Carissa. Oh, hey y'all. My food is on the way here. Can we talk for a few? While I wind things down? I feel like it is insane for me to apologize for streaming for 6.5 hours, being like, that's not enough. So I need everyone to go, no, Justin, that's plenty. Go have a nice night. Go have a nice night, Justin. You've streamed enough. Bitch. What the fuck? What the fuck? That is really good. I'm happy that's there now. Oh my god. That's fucking great. Oh my god. Alright, let me close my eye stuff. Thank you. The nice thing with this is it's a magnet, so I can just pull it off the magnet. This is my eye tracker. I'm gonna leave it on there for now, just so I don't like fuck it up or misplace it. There we go. Yeah, y'all, I gotta go get my sunk cost. But yeah, thanks. I'm gonna start wrapping this up. If anyone's got any burning questions, I'll answer them for you. But otherwise, I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here. I love the song that goes. It's a good song. Is Apollo offline? I was gonna go watch how the progression was going in the Minecraft. Any plans for the Dadcraft? Yeah, I'd like to tomorrow after Outer Wilds, which is gonna be around noon. Let's see, how about you sunk my conch? I'm not gonna do that. Docket for tomorrow, Outer Wilds at noon. And then we'll do Dadcraft at some time after that. Do you come with your mouth open or closed? I think closed. I think closed. Should you change your name to Werner Showhog? I think that is pretty good. How big you dick? It's like fine. Pardon? Psycho Comer, what the hell? In the fridge or the freezer? It depends when I need it. Anything else? Like Alpaca Patrol? I will see him next week. I feel bad. I messaged him like 2 days ago and I was like, dog, I'm gonna be in New York. And he was like, yes, dude. And then I messaged him yesterday being like, hey man, it's gonna be next week. But no, it's fine. I'll see him next week though. Do you ever say creep? Sometimes. Exactly, Bruceable. I do not stand up. I honestly, I don't know if I've ever stood and cummed. All of my cumming is seated. Is that weird? That's a lie. I mean, you stand while fucking sometimes. Never. Never in the shower. I live in my own home. I'm jacking off everywhere comfortable. I'm going maximum comfort. I absolutely kick the cats out of the room first. There's no worse feeling on earth than jacking off and then a cat jumps on you. Absolutely petrifying. I kick them out. They're not invited. They don't get to come to that party. Oh no. Yeah, it's terrible. Yeah, they have to pay $5,000 for that. That'd be very funny if we had limp teeth. Heated toilet paper? I think it would be nice. I think you should keep your toilet paper in like a little hot box and then pull it out to use it. I think that would be smart. I think bidets are great. On evil wrongdoing, I think it's probably bad. I think people shouldn't do evil or wrongdoing. Might do what? Get a little towel. Oh yeah, get a little towel warmer. Keep your toilet paper in. Yeah, it's brilliant. I don't know why more people ain't doing that. More people got to get on that. Start doing that thing. Hey. I went in reverse. In the landlord class, absolutely not. Is my food here? Where is he? He drove so far past my house. There must be another order that way. He drove obscenely far away from my home. Yeah, he's definitely at another pickup. That's fine. That pizza ain't gonna go bad. If I had a throne, what would it be made out of? I don't know why my initial thought, my snap reaction was to say bugs. That's weird. Enjoy your pizza? Oh, I will. I'm looking forward to my pizza. But yeah, I guess that's all then, huh? I don't think anyone has any other burning questions. I think we've covered everything. If I had a truck, what would I put in it? I already have a car, and I like, don't really put anything in it. I would have a big empty truck. A large empty truck. What did the street button do? True. True. Yo, I'm gonna send your ass to Brizzy. Go say what's up. He's playing TFT. I don't know if you care about TFT, but you should probably talk to Brizzy about TFT. What time am I streaming tomorrow? You don't retain info? Around noon. I'm gonna try to go live around noon. If I sleep a little late, I might be a little late, but I'm aiming for noon. And we're gonna do Outer Wilds first, and then I'll probably do some Minecraft after. But yeah, y'all. I'm gonna go over to this handsome boy. And I'll see you there. Whoop. Take it easy.